I don't know what channel he's coming on.
Bridge.
Dive Soup, this is co-pilot. We were wondering if during this period we could have permission to come down to 800 meters and use the opportunity to survey the water column. Yeah, correct. We would not be looking forward, but if something comes into view of the ROV, we will snap zoom. No, it would not be official transect. It would just be adapting heading to grab anything that comes into view. We are currently at 625. We can also just do it right here in the water column at 625. Roger that. We will go to 800 and hold. And stay in streaming formation. Shall we head down?
Sure. Just keep an eye on that wire cam.
Yeah, she's bridge is straightening out. I think they have a idea of the wire cam up there as well. Our turn can't be that sharp at these speeds. But we'll just go down nice and slow.
Sure.
Little guy just swam through Sirius cam. Little fish. All right, rolling. The time is 13:34.
So, pilot, I'll just zoom in if I see anything. If that's all right with you?
Yeah, if you could tell me where on the screen before you do it, or
Sure.
as you're doing it, so that I can maybe help you.
Okay.
Because you can only do so much.
Right. Are you going to be taking advantage of tilt control, or are you going to avoid that?
Shrimp, right side.
Yeah, depending. Yep, I can.
We're not going to get much from Sirius because my camera has to point down to stay in the light.
Yeah.
And things just move too quickly through the screen. So the ROV has the best chance of catching something. And that's about as good as we're going to get, is what you guys just got.
But yes, that sounds good, video. You just...
Sorry, pilot?
No, that sounds good.
That was a loaf of gaster that was just on the screen, in addition to all the salt chains.
Hey, Mike, this is Pilot. Can you tell us what we may be looking for here? Mike, this is Pilot. Do you read me?
Anything other than the salps, anything large enough that you could actually get a good zoom and see details on.
Okay, copy that. We'll do our best.
What's that red thing?
Go ahead, survey one. Sure. I see.
I'm going to zoom in on
Sure, let me
red
count
organism.
some contours. But I think, from what I can tell, it's up. You know, we have probably, yeah. Yeah, no, it's about equally deep as this side. So, but I'll double check.
There's
Thanks.
Sorry, video. They're elusive.
Yeah, they move off the screen pretty quick.
Yeah.
What about that little translucent creature coming in, Sector 2?
The one that just went by was a shrimp rather than a lophogastrid.
Go for it.
Selp.
Selp, never mind.
Copy that, Bridge. Thanks.
Wow.
You can go snap zoom on this guy.
Pilot, so you're aware, we're at
I think he's got a
8
snap from that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's
Got
a
shrimp in Sector
lobe
4.
Go for it. On this shrimp. He's losing light. Come on.
The suggested shrimp.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Oh, you can get this guy as he
Sector
comes
8.
across. Sure. Keep coming if you got it. Nice.
Nope.
Oh. Well, we gotta
Yeah, that's
grab.
good.
We gotta grab from that probably. I don't know.
That was another lobate ctenophore. It's probably a Bathysaroe.
It's another shrimp.
What sector?
It's off the screen now. What's that?
You can go
Sector 5.
Snap zoom on this guy. Oh my. He's all over the place. Oh. Is that full wide?
Yes, it is.
Here's something coming up in the bottom of the screen. If you want to go partial in, see it.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Floating away.
Okay, come wide.
He's gone.
For those of you on shoreside, this is Martha Nazinski talking to you from the Okeanos Explorer, and we're in the process of getting set up to start our bottom transects today. But in the meantime, as we're moving around to avoid some fishing gear, we're doing a simulated midwater transect. So the ROV is currently in 800 meters of water, and we're getting a look at what organisms are here in the midwater.
You can come full wide.
Got it. It's actually quite a challenge to focus because there's no indication of how far away it is from the camera.
You can go on this guy here.
Oh, that's neat. Interesting.
Keep coming if you got it. See if we can get a good screen grab of him. That's about all we're gonna do. Come full wide.
Alright guys, let's keep an eye on... Can we zoom in something, Nav, please? We are no longer heading forward, so we need to keep an eye on things.
Snap zoom.
Sure. Well, I am at auto depth 800. You're coming up a little bit.
Full wide.
Thanks.
If I dip it.
Thanks, Bobby. It's better.
Set right in the middle.
I'm not going to chase it up there. You can snap zoom on this guy though. On the let me come left for you.
I don't know.
Okay, come full wide.
Yep.
Pilot, are you adjusting your vertical at all?
I am at auto depth.
Are you adjusting it at all, though? Have you
No.
moved the joystick?
No.
Didn't you set it at 800 meters?
I did, yes.
Okay, don't hit anything.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, actually,
It
it's probably on your screen. Can you grab your mouse?
Sure. Plot it.
No, can you grab your mouse and take a look at the deck mapper? No, sorry, separate window. So if you scroll all the way to the top, yeah, PCOM's deck mapper. And then if you go to the drop-down bar at the top, and select A3. I lied, A4. Wait, A0, A1. Oh, no, you need to scroll up, actually. To pilot, there you go, that's the A3 that you want. Hold on, hit the drop-down menu again.
That says co-pilot. We want.
Yeah, you want pilot. There we go. That looks like it's in the deadband.
I don't know why my set point would increase or decrease. You know what I mean?
That's what I was wondering, is if it was stuck outside the deadband, the joystick.
I don't know. I set it at 800 though.
So we can add that to that list.
Okay.
I'll put it in the log. This isn't the first time we've seen that. So that's
I'm going to come back down, set it again.
Yeah.
Feel free to zoom. Keep zooming, by the way, video, if you see stuff.
Will do. Thanks.
And for you, it's drifting up.
What's that?
Drifting up. 800 to
796. And the set point itself drifted,
yeah.
so it wasn't just the ROV.
Yeah, I mentioned that the other day to Jeff Williams because I was sitting in pilot and I saw the same thing.
Yeah.
I very clearly, very distinctly remembered setting it to 1 meter or whatever it was at, and it drifted up.
Go ahead. Oh.
Just got a jellyfish snap in Sirius.
So anything but salps, huh?
Anything.
There's a small little jellyfish in your screen. It's too far away.
Yeah.
Never gonna catch it though.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we're moving away from everything we're seeing.
Right, it'll be better in the afternoon.
Yeah, the actual transects will be much better.
But it's good to at least try it while we're here. Get a little practice in. Go on that mud. That's mud.
Little fish.
What was
It's
that?
gone.
It was a little fish?
Yep.
We're speeding back up. And I'm way up at 795, but my set point now is remaining at 800.
Your verticals are at full acceleration.
Yeah.
Hit the joystick. Anything?
No.
Come out. Yeah, come out. Auto depth.
They were at full up.
Come off your joystick. Okay. So auto depth is causing it to...
No, they were at full down. Sorry.
So they were trying.
They were trying to get back down.
Your thrusters are not spinning. Wait, those are laterals. Your verticals, yeah, are spinning. Never mind. They're spinning and responding. Are you able to get back down? We're at quite a delta. I'm going to come up to you.
No, that's why. You're way up there. That's why.
How did I get way up there?
Because we accelerated.
Yeah. Picked up speed big time.
That's why.
Yeah, we're going. We were going 2 knots a minute ago, but.
That is why.
Go in on that video.
I'm coming back down.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
That's a good jellyfish,
Oh, good.
if we can get it. I think that was a Sol Missus.
Pilot right there in the
Yep, go ahead. Wow, he's
middle.
gone.
Full wide.
Yeah, thanks. You can go in on this guy right here. It's a really small guy.
I'm back even with you, pilot.
Okay,
If
thanks.
you want to continue back down to 800.
We're losing light on him. Come wide. Okay. coming back down.
Depth
Help
reading
to practice on the
770,
Alps.
8,
Practice getting
35,
good
60 meter
close-ups
difference.
of them.
Sorry, so you want you would like us to practice getting close-ups on the Alps?
Go ahead,
What is
video.
that?
Go in on that jellyfish in the distance. He's gone. Come on.
We can try practicing on the Alps. The tricky part here is we are moving ahead at almost 2/10 of a knot, getting pulled through the water.
2 knots.
No, 2 knots.
2.0.
Huh?
2.0.
Did I say 0.2?
So 2
Yes.
No. We are getting pulled through the water at 2/10 of a knot, which is going to
Said it
make
again.
focusing on anything very, very difficult.
Right. And that's we're moving backwards relative to the perspective of the ROV.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to catch anything that way.
Apparently, I've said it wrong 2 times in a row, so for the 3rd time, 2 knots forward way. There we go.
Yeah, we'll try our best
Copy that, Coach.
for you, Mike. We'll do snap zooms and tilt as quick as we can.
No, I understand. Man,
Bridge, this is Nav. Bridge, this is Nav. Bridge, this is Nav. Can you please turn your heading more in the direction of travel? The Shiv is getting angled a lot. Thank you.
I'm almost tempted just to leave it zoomed in a little bit and try to just adjust the focus. Something comes into view.
There's a jellyfish. Yeah, you can do that.
It's so hard to chase anything anyway.
Right, but then we see way less too.
It's true.
We'll just do our best. I mean, the best we can hope for is a screen grab.
Go ahead. Yeah, we noticed. Thanks, workshop.
that a salp? Zoom on that guy video. What is that? It's not a salp, right?
Your video, you may have the technique, just keep it zoomed in and adjust focus.
You're still coming down. Just follow you. Are you coming back up? Okay.
Thanks, Bridge. Pilots, do you copy that? Coming to a slow stop. Be aware. Advised.
Pilots copy. So that'll be tricky keeping it at 800. There's a fish. Good work, video.
Mike Vecchione, this is Okeanos Video Roland speaking. Are you still on the conference line?
Yeah, hi, Roland.
Just so you know, as I'm clipping these out, I'm clipped it out at this time we got to the 800 meters, and I'm just clipping all the clips at 4-minute pieces back to back. So when you look at the post video, you'll be able to put them side by side and see a continuous stream.
Okay. There's so much turbulence right now. There's very little that's held still long enough to tell very much about it.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's a sort of I would consider this more of a test for whether it could be done in a towed position, which it doesn't seem to be that informative. Gives you a very rough idea of some stuff. But I'm clipping it in 4-minute segments just so we've got an archival of it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Nav.
Go ahead.
Yeah, as we're getting pulled into... As we're moving closer into the green portions of a high pack, what's our depth that we're looking at?
Currently, underneath us is about 1,300, and probably where the ship is located on high pack is more like 1,200.
Okay.
And it's still a good ways off before we get into anything below 1,000
Okay.
in depth, but we'll be turning by then, and we're stopping
Sure.
as it is. It's more like 2,300 meters at this point. Under an hour if we go 1.5.
We
Let's
are...
bat this, Roy.
We're still at 800 meters. The ship is stopped. So, I guess technically, yes. But we're having to go up and down a lot here rolling. So we haven't stayed consistently at 800 meters.
That was a quick one video. It's close. Are you're zoomed in a little?
The suggested shrimp just went by.
Sorry, yeah, about halfway,
Okay.
I think.
You can zoom on that guy.
So that's full wide and
Okay.
going about there.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm sure that makes it a little easier for you.
Copy that, Bridge. And then at that point, are you ready to move ahead towards the original target? Copy that. Thanks.
Nav, are we bringing our heading all the way around?
Yes. Copy. Back around towards the original target, about the A-frame.
Well, there's Sidipid Tina 4.
Bridge, this is Nav. Could you make some forward way while you're making that that turnabout so the vehicle stay behind the ship? Thank you.
And that's a Physonex siphonophore there. The long thing that just went off the top of the screen.
Okay. What is your intended? Oh, okay. Yeah, we thought you were coming all the way about to like 270 where the vehicles are. Copy that. Thanks.
That's a siphonophore there.
I don't know.
Nice view of a stop chain. There's another siphonophore there. Is it possible to zoom on it?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you tilt it up?
I'm trying. I'll let it come in. That's losing light.
Yep. He's gone. Ooh. Yeah, pilot, can we tilt down at all? Never mind. It's going off screen.
Go ahead, Rich.
There's one.
Copy that. And then we were thinking if we could bump up to 1.5 knots. Once we're comfortable with the streaming, that would be good. Copy, thanks. Pilots, this is Nav.
Good.
So we're bridge is about to make some forward way at 0.5 knots till we see how the vehicles are streaming, and then we'll accelerate on our way toward the original dive target.
Copy, thanks. So while we get started here, co-pilot will want to watch your depth. I do have some forward way on. I'm adjusting. Well, it looks like we will stream now that we're at 90 degrees.
We would stream even if we weren't 90 degrees, as long as you have forward way on.
No, if you were lined up in the path of the ship, then you'd have to keep putting more and more forward way on.
That's the one direction, but I mean, where we were at, we would have been pulled out fine.
Pilots, this is Nav.
Good.
So we're bridge is about to make some forward way at 0.5 knots till we see how the vehicles are streaming, and then we'll accelerate on our way toward the original dive target.
Copy, thanks. So while we get started here, co-pilot will want to watch your depth. I do have some forward way on. I'm adjusting. Well, it looks like we will stream now that we're at 90 degrees.
We would stream even if we weren't 90 degrees, as long as you have forward way on.
No, if you were lined up in the path of the ship, then you'd have to keep putting more and more forward way on.
That's the one direction, but I mean, where we were at, we would have been pulled out fine.
But there would have been that transition when Sirius went past the ROV closely.
A bit. as long as the ROV's pushing ahead and keeping the tether straight and taut. Because the ship's speed will outpace the ROV going forward.
I don't know, the ROV can go pretty fast.
If you put it at full forward, but I mean, if you put it 40 or below, enough to keep the tether straight.
Go ahead, Bridge. Excellent. Copy that.
Nav, this is Science.
Go ahead, Science.
So we're going to maintain this depth as we head over to the target dive spot.
That was the plan, at least during the transit, and then as we approach within maybe half a kilometer, we'll start to descend the remainder as we slow up to approach the dive target.
Okay. So folks on the shore side can continue to make midwater observations as we continue to remain at this depth of about 801 meters. And as we make way to our dive spot today, a little more drama and intrigue in the deep sea today. We had some fishing gear that was overlapping our dive site this morning, and we had to get away from it. And it's been recovered now, and now we're going to make way to our dive spot. But it's given us a great opportunity to make some observations of the midwater fauna that we don't get a chance to see very often. Usually we're rapidly descending to the seafloor in anticipation of the deep sea fauna that we're excited about seeing, but there are clearly a number of organisms in the midwater that are an important part of the system that we are examining and are interested in.
That's a siphonophore there.
Nav, what's our current speed and distance from our target?
We are approximately 2.4 kilometers away from the intended target, and speed through the water is 1.5 knots.
Okay. If we maintain that, how long will it take to get there?
Speed through water or speed over ground?
I was told speed through water is 1.5. Speed over ground.
Wouldn't speed through water be up here?
Just reporting what I was told.
Okay.
Regardless, how far is it? How long is it?
Thank you.
You were correct?
Okay,
So-
Nav, how long till the target?
Yeah. So at 0.8, we're looking at close to 100 minutes.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Would you guys like to accelerate? Try to close the distance faster?
We'll keep it here for a bit.
Okay. Go ahead, Workshop.
This is Okeanos video to Mike Vecchione. Are you still on the conference call?
I am.
Just wanted to
Okay,
check. Would you like for me to
closer to
continue to
1.0
record the transect videos?
or so? Yeah. Copy that. Thanks.
Yeah, they're actually doing better now than they were before, although we're not seeing very much.
Agreed. That's why I was questioning. So I'm recording 2 cameras.
Bridge nav.
Full record. It's a lot of storage.
Would we be able to accelerate our speed over ground just a little bit
and just
to point or
stick with
1.0?
these.
Copy that. Thanks.
Okay, copy that. The difference being, I believe we're going to be changing depths, but I'm not sure exactly how that's going to flow.
Ooh, there's something.
It looked like it might have been a solitary self. Oh, squid. Guess it's not going to cooperate, huh?
kind of fish?
Maybe.
What kind of fish was that, Mike?
I think it might have been a cyclothony, the most abundant vertebrate on Earth.
Good work.
It's a type of midwater fish. So we found it in the right place.
That's good.
Zoom red.
Red's gone.
Yeah, sorry.
Check out Sirius, maybe, if my camera doesn't respond. I'll get the next one.
You can zoom. Nothing inside of the screen. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm full wide right now. I'm gonna go back in a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think that was working better. I don't really know.
It's too tough to zoom and follow. There's just not enough time.
Understood.
But do what we can.
I've been keeping an eye out on pilot cam. If anything big goes by, I'll tell you to come wide.
All right. Any giant squid or whales or megalodons or whatever.
There's a soul missus. It's a genus of jellyfish.
What is that on Sirius? There's that gray. Interesting.
Looks like Autodeath is holding a little better. Hasn't deviated.
Nav, Copilot.
Go ahead,
I was
Copilot.
going to let you know you can select the waypoint if you right click on the waypoint and click select. It'll put your target distance and time up in the top left corner.
That is great to know.
And that's ship distance and speed and time.
And sled and ROV.
Oh. Oh, that's good. Well,
So instead of having to constantly
zoom out.
zoom out and mark it, you can just watch those values up.
Go video.
That's great.
Go ahead, survey 2.
Thanks, Dan.
Ooh, there's something interesting.
There we go.
Another soul missus.
Navigator might. I'm not sure.
And a Baroid type Tina 4.
Roland's going to ask you a question.
Yeah, at 14:16. No problem.
Nice view of the salt chain.
You can probably take your fort way off.
suggested shrimp. Sidefid ctenophore. A fish, but I don't know what kind.
There you go, video. He might be in a little close. I don't know. Yeah, he's losing it. Losing a light. He's gone.
I will say that in addition to the salps that we knew were there, we're seeing quite a few siphonophores and ctenophores, particularly the ctenophores. So I think there's plenty of stuff to look at if we can work out the methods of how to get good shots of them.
Yeah, we'll try our best this afternoon for you, Mike. This isn't the best configuration for zooming on things that come by.
Pilot,
I don't know what.
Yeah, I understand.
Is that a Halothorian way up here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this afternoon.
Yeah, so are we.
I couldn't tell what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I'm going to have to sign off in a few minutes to go to an 11 o'clock meeting, but I'll be back on at 12 in the education center at the museum for the thing that's going on with Martha and the middle school kids.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Mike.
See you then, Mike.
Okay. I appreciate all the work in the midwater, though.
Okay, sounds good. If we see something, we can still snap. I'm actually tilted up a fair ways. I'm going to come back down. Whoa. Yeah, you kind of have a better angle there because the marine snow doesn't cloud your screen there.
Yeah, you could go partial on Sirius, see if that helps at all. Just that might be too much. Maybe just leave it wide.
Nav, what's our approximate time to target? It's a little over 40, 50 minutes.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that right?
approximately 45, 50 minutes from now.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem.
This is Amanda Demopoulos from the U.S. Geological Survey, and I'm here with Martha Nazinski from NOAA. And I was curious if anyone's on the conference call line.
Hi, Amanda. It's Jason.
Hi, Jason. Not too many geological features to watch in the water column.
No, there are a few, but we move past them way too quick. Hey, Amanda and Martha. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim.
Morning, Tim.
And, good morning. Morning, Jason. Morning, Tim.
Well, we're about 45, 50 minutes to our target dive location. We had a bit of a delay this morning because there was fishing gear essentially draped across the area that we planned to dive, and we had to make way to maneuver around it and take some time to allow the fishing boat to recover the gear so we could dive the location. In the end, we were able to make some time on the sea, in the water column, actually observing some midwater fauna. So took some time to do those observations, and now we're heading out and looking forward to the dive ahead of us.
Just as a reminder, we're going to be diving at Welker Canyon today.
And our dive location is basically a feature along the southwest slope. It's an area that has a fairly decent steep slope, features, which may be a rich area for benthic communities, including deep sea corals and sponges, which we've been targeting throughout the cruise. And we'll definitely be making observations of various fish fauna as well as the geological features along the way. Thanks for joining us today, and looking forward to the upcoming dive.
I still have rotator and pan tilt control. That's a Snipeo, I think.
Bridge, this is Nav.
Bump up another 2/10.
Could we bump up our speed over ground by another 0.2 of a knot, please? 1.2. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Roland. It's morning still, but good morning. Yes, we are trying our best to catch whatever we can. I think you're clipping most of it, though, huh? Yeah. I think we got some good screen grabs. I mean, it's tough when everything's going away from us, but we've just been, if we see something big, yeah, it's up to you. You can feel free to zoom as you please, Roland.
Do we have all the lights on the ROV? Thanks.
We don't have one of the aft LEDs, but all the forward lights, yes.
Yeah, it's only the forwards. That's the ones I care. Thanks.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take my auto depth off. Okay, I'm calling it into the 800 meter transect test. And we're gonna start coming down.
So Mike Vecchio, this is Roland from
He's
video.
not on. He's not on anymore, Roland.
Okay.
He signed off maybe a half hour ago. He'll be back on later for
The
our
live
official
event.
one.
Now heed all further alarm. Heed all further alarm.
What is that that's coming off? Is that mud?
There you go, Roland. We'll let him go.
Okay. Is there more gear expected along our planned path? Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Well, currently on bottom at Welker Canyon along the southwest slope. Current depth is 1445 meters. I'm Amanda Demopoulos from the U.S. Geological Survey, and I have Martha Nazinski here from NOAA, and we're on the Okeanos Explorer. I've been exploring deep sea canyons along the U.S. Northeast Continental Slope. And currently we have the bottom in sight with several Anthomastus octocorals. These are the bright red colored red animals that we see in view here, along with looks like a pile of hard coral, rubble, stony coral. So it's an interesting sight so far.
It's nice to come down in an area where we actually have quite a few things to look at since we were delayed a little bit today because of trying to outrun fishing gear. But looks like we're in for a really good dive today.
I have an Oreo fish in the Sirius cam. Just coming in view.
A couple nice starfish on the seafloor.
Looks like we're seeing a few different species of corals as well. That might be Parantopathes up ahead, and then possibly Paramyricea on the lower left, that orange-colored coral.
It does look like there's a bamboo that's been knocked over.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a brotulid fish as well, that white tapered. And that's a bracindid.
Make sure that the ROV is well maintained and working, and we're able to put that into the water, as well as all the ship's crew to make sure that the ship is working.
Looks like we're taking a closer view of this Anthomastus. There's several of these red corals, and then looks like cup coral skeleton at the base, and then there's a live cup coral in the center of view currently. At the top of the screen, we're seeing Paramyricea, an octocoral. And then there's another on the right. I'm not sure if that was a bamboo. We'll have to take a closer look at that. So again, there's more dead corals. Looks like a skeleton of Paramyricea on the upper left-hand side. Has a few associates. I'm taking a closer look at this Anthomastus, bright red colored coral. This is a type of octocoral. And
it's funny that you should ask that. We have seen lots of predation events while we've been out here, and that's been really exciting because we don't get that opportunity to see how these deep sea organisms eat. But we have seen some synapobranchials. That one was eating a shrimp, and then we also saw one that was eating a fish. We've seen crabs that were eating squid, and other crab that was eating a pyrosome, which is a free-living floating tube. We've seen fish eating other fish, and we've also seen fish being caught by sea anemones. So it's pretty amazing that we've seen this many types of predation here in the deep sea.
can we take a look at the associates on the Paramyricea, the yellow coral, coming up? Thanks.
We have not done that during this trip because we've been pretty busy taking care of all the operations here to make these observations.
So in the upper part of the screen, we're seeing also Parentopathes, a black coral, another one in the lower left. They kind of look like bottle brushes.
Not the great big sharks that people might know from Shark Week. We've seen some black dogfish.
And there's a Paramyricea coral on the upper left-hand side of the screen that has been knocked over. The coral is laying flat on the sediment surface.
The unfortunate part is that in almost every canyon that we've had a dive in, we have noticed
And taking a closer look at this Paramyricea, several brittle star associates. You can see that the legs are entwined around the branches of the coral, and it looks like the base of the coral is attached to another cup coral. It's a different type of coral, a dead cup coral skeleton.
this is something that we need to keep in mind that trash that's thrown on land gets swept out to sea and can eventually be deposited in these deep sea canyons.
That's great.
That's a good question. We have
I believe the view that you had was perfect. So, yep. So the I guess next step is can we take a look at the white coral to the upper segment 6? Yeah. You're fine. No, but you're okay that you did it wrong. Okay. Okay. That's a little. Yeah, but.
Actually, some of the biggest organisms that we've seen are the corals themselves. A few days ago, we had a spectacular dive.
That's great. This is a Actiniris nobilis. It's an anemone that we've been seeing throughout the course of this cruise. And our current depth is 14-16 meters.
So that's pretty big for a coral. And I would think that's probably the biggest animal that we've seen while we're out here.
Oh, I think we should move. It's okay. Can we move lateral right, just to take a look at the white coral that was to the right? Get a closer look at this one. So we're getting a closer view of this bamboo coral.
Today we are diving in Welker Canyon, and this is what we call a minor canyon, so it's not as big as some of the other canyons where we've been looking, but our primary goal today is to explore and characterize.
Getting a closer view of the polyps of this bamboo coral. Looks like another piece of dead coral on the right. Definitely a scleractinian colonial coral, which I think we saw some live evidence of that up the wall. This is a good one to take a look at, Dave. So yeah, if we can take a look at closer to where the branch points, that'd be great, Dave. Great.
You know, it depends on the day that you ask me. Every day has brought some new discoveries and really interesting things to see. I would have to say that one of the most fabulous views and discoveries for me is being in one of our most northern canyons, again, where I was talking about how big the corals were, to just see
Yep.
particular habitat.
Whether it's internodal branching or not.
And just to be able to see that and get an appreciation for how big these corals can be and how they grow, that is probably one of the best options.
The tissue covering the coral seems pretty thick, and
We will be back in port on Saturday, so you're catching us as we wind down our operation.
looks like it's internodal branching.
It's been one of the longest trips that I've been on in a while. Usually when I come to sea, it's for about 2 weeks, but this...
And I guess Dave.
No, it doesn't.
Ooh. We're seeing another pink spiral. It's potentially made by a gastropod. We've seen nudibranchs can create these spirals, egg mass, but we haven't seen the actual animal in deep sea produce them in situ. But in shallow water, nudibranchs create these egg mass coils. Thank you. I made a little depression in the sediment surface, and you can clearly see the surface layer and subsurface, gray layer below. Looks very clay, very much like clay.
Yeah, it's very, very fine grain.
It's ultra fine grain sediment with this very thick gray clay layer. Thanks, Dave. So it's great that I think that was the second time that we saw the pink coil on this cruise thus far. Looks like there's some more bamboo. And can we take a look at the black coral quadrant 6? So we're seeing a brittle star coiled around this Parentopathes. You can see the central disc clearly, and that's arms wrapped around.
Hey, Amanda, can you hear me?
I can. Hey, Tim, I can hear you.
Oh, great, thanks. Great. There might have been a crab on the left-hand side of this as we're looking at it, almost where the biggest bend occurs, right in front, center screen. So if we have more zoom left, it wouldn't be nice to have a zoom in that area just if there's a crab there.
Yeah, there's definitely one there. You can see his arms. You can see his appendages sticking out in the upper left-hand side of your screen, and the chelicpeds or pinchers on the ends of the arms. Yeah. Thanks so much. I think that's as good as it gets, Tim, based on the location, orientation of the coral. But definitely another squat lobster associate. And looks like at least 2 ophiuroids as well. Something tiny in there.
Yeah, there's 2 more some crabs you see them. One on the left-hand side, main axis, and the right side.
benefits that I have not mentioned is when the ROV is not in the water, that this ship is also equipped with a multi-beam system, so they are continuing to match the seafloor. And this is extremely important for all kinds of work, including scientific work as well as navigation, so we have a better idea of what's on the sea.
So what do we think the bamboo is?
Allows us to find
Possibly keratosis or...
within these canyons and help us find suitable habitat for where these corals might occur.
Okay. Oh, wow. So you can see this clean face on this rock ledge right here in front of us. Appears like there hasn't been much erosion or boring into this area, so it's potentially relatively recent.
Talking with other scientists on the shore side to make sure that we're trying to meet as many.
Again, we're seeing another Parentopathes on the upper left-hand side of the screen and Anthomastus on the far left. We're getting a close-up view of the rock face. And some more Paramyricea, octocoral.
That's it. It was great to join you today at the Natural History Museum, and I hope that you at least got a little glimpse of what it's like to be out on a ship.
Ooh, can we look at this black coral at the base, please?
Here in Welker Canyon,
Thanks.
off the northeast coast.
Yeah, so we're seeing a different type of black coral
I
here.
might be able to do that. Actually, copy that. I can't confirm. Wow. I can't confirm that we've got local control.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Dave. I was talking to the survey.
So there's
I'm with you, Dave.
clearly an associate on the Spathipathes. I'm going to take a closer look.
Yep.
And there's an ophiuroid in the middle of this Bathypathes, a black coral. Thanks, Dave.
All right, pilots, we're reestablishing. As such, I'll be calling back into the conference call, and you can continue to use the EXRV.
So, Dave, if we can take a look at the coral in segment 2, sector 2, the light pink with a dead. Everyone heard it. That was a good sign. Thanks, Martha, for coming back.
My pleasure.
Here's another coral. So this is a colonial scleractinian. The live coral is in the lower part of the screen, middle, in that light peach color, and then the dead skeleton is on the left and in the back. And we're seeing cup corals have also colonized the dead skeleton.
Okay, this is Okeanos
Is that another
Explorer.
squat lobster?
Just letting everyone know that we have reestablished the conference call to the OKEX party line, and we'll soon be adding the ROV pilots back to the second audio channel.
I think it's by the cup coral. I've got my lobster glasses on.
So So Roland, if I understand that correctly, that means they can dial into the conference call line now?
That is correct, and we
Great.
still have 2 other callers already dialed into the conference call.
Great. Well, I'm Amanda Demopoulos, and I'm here with Martha Nazinski, and we are on the Okeanos Explorer, currently diving at Welker Canyon. We're on the southwest side of the canyon, and our current depth is at 14 meters. We had a bit of a late start coming to the seafloor today because we had to dodge a fair amount of fishing gear in the area. That's been resolved, and now we're on the seafloor. While we were waiting to advance to the seafloor, we got some midwater transects done so we could observe the animals that live within the water column. And now we're getting some great glimpses of the seafloor here.
Oh, and also down by the...
Seen several different coral species so far, and really we haven't moved very far from our original bottom target. So as it happens, this is a good spot to hit, even if by accident. In terms of our coral objectives and as far as our geological objectives, it's been interesting. It's been a pretty dynamic site in terms of the rock ledge failure. And I am
full wide. That'll make life easier. Thank you. Looks like a different shade of.
Looks like a Paragorgia. Yeah. Nice job, Dave.
A little more zoom.
I'd like to request a ship move.
Brittle
10
star
meters,
10
meters at bearing 220 at 0.1 knots.
I think you're right. It's a white Paragorgia. It just looked different from everything else around it. Oh, thank you.
Okay, wide.
You got it. Thank you.
So shoreside, we're going to take a look as we wander upslope. Basically, we've seen a suite of different coral species here thus far, and we'll keep observing as we head along this feature.
Now, as you mentioned, it was a... Go ahead.
Sorry, Martha. A quick zoom on that Okeanos right there. I think we have an urchin feeding in there. As we go by it, just a quick zoom. Be great.
Dave, can we get a...
Come on in, Rolly. I knew it.
On the pink fuzz on the right.
Oh, pink fuzz on the right.
Light pink.
Yep. More zoom. Yes, there is an urchin.
Oh. Ooh, there's an urchin in the lower right-hand corner
Boy,
of this Okeanos. It's a bamboo coral.
Good eye, Tim. Again, we've seen a couple instances where these urchins have been on corals, and we know that some actually feed on the coral polyps. But we have not viewed a urchin on Okeanos.
So again, this is Amanda Demopoulos from U.S. Geological Survey, and I'm here with Martha Nazinski from NOAA. I was curious who's on the conference call line this morning, or afternoon. It's the morning somewhere.
Hi, Amanda and Martha. Friends from University of Louisiana, Lafayette.
Hi, Scott. Thanks for joining us again.
Tim Shank and Taylor Howell from Lutol.
Hi, Tim and Taylor. Well, thanks you all for joining us, and thank you, Shoreside, for bearing with us today as we work through fishing gear issues. And glad to say we're on the seafloor at a pretty glorious location.
I was going to say, for all the trials and tribulations we had this morning, it's nice to be able to land in a place with such diversity, and to give us an idea.
Zoom in on the sea star.
On what we do see at a minor canyon. Again, a different size than some of the other canyons like Oceanographer and Lydonia that we were just diving in a few days ago.
Looks like we're seeing a few dead coral skeletons and some more areas where there's some possible failure of the rock ledge.
Guys, zoom Roland. Starfish.
Yeah, fate is funny. It looks like we landed on a spot that allowed us to compress diversity of 2 hours.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bridge. Thank you. Pilot's ship move is complete.
Some really, look at those dead cup corals to the lower right. It's
really, really dark.
Dark color. And some white sponge as well. We're taking a closer look at the sea star.
Was that sufficient, or do we really need to?
Oh, I think that's fine. Thanks.
That was good.
That's good.
All right.
Science ship move is complete, so just let me know when you would like to move on.
Okay. Thanks, now.
Let's see what came apart up here.
Rather large coral that looks like it's toppled. Could we?
Yes, we can.
Take a look at that.
In there now.
I know.
Looks like quite a large specimen, yeah.
Might be cool to look under that base as well.
Yeah, I'll get around there in a minute. Right. Okay, we can
looks
go
like it's
partial
another
rolling.
Okeanos as well. This coral's clearly toppled over.
Looks like it has an urchin on it.
Yeah, it does.
You can see the broken branches on the seafloor.
Do we have any live polyps in view?
We keep talking about coral forests, and coral gardens, and branches and such, but corals are animals, as it happens.
That's right. We always need to keep that in mind.
Yes.
Yeah, that corals are animals.
Looks like there's
I think it's
a
the
brittle star on the left-hand side. It's a type of Paragorgia coral, and
okay, come wide.
Getting some better images of the broken branches, and then I'm going to take a closer look at the base. Seeing some more parentopathes, black coral, some more Paramyrcia as well.
Josh, can we
Looks
get
like
a
there's
zoom
some
in
holes
This
in the
seafloor looks like ultimate flow that has then been burrowed. It looks less like collapsed bedding and more than old sediment.
Wonder what's creating those concavities in the wall.
Josh,
Yeah, it's a good question.
I'll be back in a second.
It gives you a nice view of just how steep this feature is that we're working up today.
ROV, partial and hold. No, but I can see it.
How much altitude do you have?
Definitely seeing a
Almost
field
none.
of corals ahead of us. I don't know if that's Swiftia up in the top of the screen.
I think you're
Near
right.
The
Yeah.
parentopathes.
Actually, I got to get out of here because I'm going to mess some things up.
Looking out on all cameras.
Thank you, Roland.
Both cameras are wide.
Thank you.
Great. Thanks, pilot.
Okay, I'm just going to
Is that
back up,
Acanthogorgia?
get a look at the neighborhood. I've got
It,
to move over back.
It looks
to
like
the
it
right.
is. Looks like a bamboo coral as well as more Paramyrcia and Paragorgia as we move up this feature.
Okay, so over there looks
Quite a bit
to
of
be the-
Paragorgia.
I see the octopus.
Oh,
I'm not
Dave.
going there.
Yeah, there's definitely the large, looks like black coral ahead of us. It'd be good to get a view of. And then there's a kind of light colored pink down to the lower right. So
Well, we know where all the
it's nice to get this broad view before we zoom in.
Absolutely.
Take a look at the distribution and how these different corals are spread out around this. Looks like a bow of a ship.
You're
Yet
looking
again, the prow.
You're looking at old meander. I mean, if you continue to think of submarine canyons as submerged canyons that receive continued flows of downslope water and sediment, what you're looking at is the of
Beyond where you are, Dave.
beyond where I am.
Yeah, it's below.
Oh, I
below.
thought,
Below.
That-
Okay.
I thought it was that.
I don't have a beyond direction controls. I have up, down,
Up,
left,
down.
right.
I'll look at all the ophiurids on a clean rock surface.
Reminiscent of what we saw earlier in this expedition. We would see quite a
Zoom
few.
in on this light peach-colored coral here, and then the little one that's touched.
Okay, just hold that right there.
So it's like some more
In
Selena
Sector 1, there's also a very small, thinly branched coral above a large anthomastus that was sticking out into the water off the corner. That might be different. Maybe it's a Swiftia.
Can we get a close-up of the lighter colored?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that white stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, more zoom, please, Roland.
There's a squat lobster in there.
And
It's like a Chrysogorgia.
Ooh, we haven't seen that for a few days.
No, maybe I'm being hasty. I better wait for the close-up.
We're currently working at a depth of 1,409 meters.
Well, it's not a Chrysogorgia.
Oh.
Steadied up.
You do see a few of those translucent bivalves as well.
More zoom, Roland. Get right. There we go. Okay.
Maximum zoom.
Thank you. So there we have. I can't steady up anymore
Okay.
out here in the breeze, but okay, let's come full
I don't
on.
know if we have a consensus on that white coral. And then there was
I
on
can
that.
safely say that I do not know what that is.
Okay. It's an octocoral of some type.
Might be species different from what we've been seeing of Acanthogorgia, maybe some plexaurid, maybe something else.
Okay. So, Scott, the other white coral you saw near Anthomastus, we're right to come around this corner too, Dave, just so you know.
Yeah.
So the tiny white is what he's keen on.
Yeah. More zoom, Roland.
Wow.
I don't have enough tether to work on the far side yet. So I figured I'd show you what we can see with the tether we've got, and then we'll decide if that's still the promised land.
The promised land. I'm not sure if we've been getting IDs on the Brisingids. Be curious if we know any more about those sea stars.
I think several that we've been seeing are Novadinia, but I know that there's a few other species that occur out here. We collected a few Fraiella.
I'll wind up way out there.
Just looks like
Just
this
keep it-
rock
keep it
wall
full
just
wide.
peeled back this layer. So
Thanks for that close-up.
sure.
It certainly
So
does.
Don't
did you think
track
it was,
zoom
Scott?
Anymore. Just leave it fixed. So I know
Swifty
whether
is-
Oh, he
it's
hung up.
Yes, I can come up.
Sorry, what was that?
something interesting. There's a big hole.
I said Swifty is the best guess I can come up
Oh,
with,
Swift-
and I see some people in the event log agree.
Okay, now
With a
let's
little-
go in.
Little white one?
Just hold that.
Oh,
There's little.
It's right down there. A little bit more. Just hold that.
I'm seeing some more Paramyricea with Ophiuroid associates now in view as a
More.
red Swiftia, and then two other corals, or maybe a third even.
Just hold that right there. All we
again,
need
very
is one.
small colonies, which gives us a clue that perhaps these are recent recruits.
Significant current wants to push me down the wall here. Yeah, I know.
And you definitely see
comes over the
clearly
hill and
two
pushes
different
me
types of
back.
rock layers, a sort of cleaner surface. It doesn't
come
have all the holes or burrows in it as much as the surface on the left-hand side more
Speaking of holes and
Right.
seems
burrows,
heavily eroded.
I feel I have to point out this thing
Ooh.
right here.
Let's take a look at that.
Burrowed surface.
I'm sorry,
is,
Jamie. Hang on, Jamie. You're just breaking up a little bit on your.
heavily-
Jamie, your communications are breaking up a bit. It's hard to hear you before you explain.
How am I now?
That's better.
Yeah, I think what you may be seeing, at least right in front of us now, is a drape, an old sediment flow, which is quite soft and heavily burrowed, and underneath it, where that sediment flow has slid away, you're seeing the fresher rock surface beneath, which is not as burrowed. I see a big hole in the outcrop left. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it'd be great to take a look at this.
Hi, Amanda. It's Jason. I'm online now.
All right. Hey, Jason. How's it going? Jason Chater from USGS.
Got the food out of my mouth.
All right. Right. Seems like that happens frequently.
I was going to say.
I eat all the time.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh. Looked like a large fish right around the other side of this feature.
So we're just getting a closer look at this hole, and then we'll come around the corner here, seeing some more Paragorgia and Paramyricea. There's some more cup corals.
The hole looks like one of those more lithified burrows we've seen in the other canyons that stick out of the wall at all different angles.
Zoom fish,
At least
Rolly.
we think they might be burrows. They may be something else.
We're taking a little bit of a look at this fish. Looks like it's a type of rat tail, but
No,
maybe.
I don't think so.
Okay, not too elongate.
Let's come
And
wide now.
have you been seeing a few fish
Someone took a bite out
so
of the
far?
back of that fish.
Early on. Yeah, it looked like it had been injured. So there's that black coral in quadrant 2, Dave.
Yeah, I
Big bushy
can't. I can't really go over there
Okay.
because I run out of tether, and so what I need to do is work back to the right. It's definitely appears to be richer around the corner. That looks to be the up current direction.
So that definitely was a multi-branched black coral. I'm not sure if it was Bathypathes or something else, but it's another species for us.
Bathypathes related. That's the more branching kind.
Okay. Looks like there's some more Echinella and then some Anthomastus.
Some Paranthropathes.
I think down
Once
there is
again, a
the
really
lights
nice
we
contrast
can.
as you move away from that promontory to the side of the wall, from that abundance and diversity.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Again, we talk about transition zones, but sometimes you don't have to move very far to get into one of those different zones and get a better look at what corals occur in more perhaps sedimented areas than these steep rock faces.
Yeah.
I also think that there's a logic story here. I think the areas of little or no recruitment by the biology are probably a testimony to the lack of stability of some of these areas for recruitment.
For the view now that we're seeing gives you a good perspective of just how abundant the Paramusia seems to be. And you can sort of get it almost in some lines, like they, and perhaps again lined up with the current flow.
I thought that was an interesting comment that James just made that I hadn't really considered, and I guess these promontories would be the sort of hard parts, if I can say it that way, the more stable parts, and the sides of these old meanders would be somewhat weaker, and so it'd be harder to get large corals on them. They give away so much.
On the right side of the view now, you see what we've been calling chutes. Areas where sediment funnels down slope, and I think that amphitheater to the right is an area where sediment is often imaging on the floor, and that can't be as good a place for the budgie.
Certainly seeing a higher abundance now of the solitary cup corals, as well as getting a view of the purple clavillaria, the stoloniferous octocoral that we've been seeing frequently in these canyons.
So the cup corals seem to like overhangs. They seem to want to be sheltered from above.
Well, they're octopus.
That's right. There's an octopus up in that
upper
small
right corner,
cave.
You mean I haven't bored you to tears with octopus?
Yeah, on the other side, Willie, there was also an octopus tucked away in the cave on the other side of the promontory.
Yeah, Dave avoided that one early on, so he wanted to make sure we had some coral time. Oh my!
We looked inside these little caves with octopods, and we saw that they had eggs hanging down in there. They were protecting the eggs. It's a massive forest of Paramusia up there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Maybe 210. Okay. Copy that.
Thank you, because it's all happening right here. Unless we want to make, if we want to cover ground, we should probably do something about that. But
so
if there's more to work here, I'm happy.
It just in case you were still concerned, science, we're about 560 meters from waypoint 2.
Okay, thanks. Now, was that all? No, that's good.
Seldom get that view right there.
Interesting.
Bridge nav.
More soon.
Yeah, we'd like to request a ship move of 10 meters, 10 meters at bearing 210 and 0.1 knots.
Huh.
Thanks.
It's interesting the way that the octopus is in that small cave. You can certainly see the position of the suckers on its arms, which should give us a better idea of what species it is, but I'm not sure I've ever seen them oriented that way.
No, not
wide, really.
Not in these dives.
Yeah, this current's pushing me back. Okay, ladies, what's your pleasure?
I'll take this look around to get an idea of how abundant and distributed the cup corals are, but then perhaps we'll start moving up.
Okay.
Looks like there's some more colonial scleractinians on this wall, as well as the cup corals, the solitary form.
Oh, seeing
and some more Paragorgia.
So I'm going to go around the top of the nose here and then come back across over the top at the Paramusia forest there.
It'd be great if we could get a closer look at the cup corals. We might be able to get a tentative ID on them at least.
Oh, okay. In that case, let's zoom from right here, Roland.
It's Tara now, pilot.
Oh, Tara, I'm sorry. All right, hold that.
Okay.
jockey for position. Okay, see the cup coral coming into the center. We want to work on that.
Excellent. Ready for zoom?
Yeah, it was. Okay, here it comes. Yeah.
It looks like the majority of the paramusia have their ophiuroid associates, whereas yesterday, was it, that there were several colonies that didn't have the ophiuroid.
Okay, a little bit more. Yeah. That's about as close as we'll be able to get without risking bumping
That's
into
fine.
something. Just come
Thank
wide,
you.
Tara. Thanks.
Let's keep moving along.
This close-up views also gave us a view of the base of some of these corals to show how extensive they are, to make sure that the coral stays attached to some of these rock features.
We get a quick look at the large, let's see, in sector 8, I guess, that large fan, to see if it's like the Placagorgia type we saw yesterday.
Okay.
Which is where now?
We're interested in the hold fast.
So towards the top of this feature.
Okay.
Upper right-hand side, I think.
Above the black coral.
Above the black coral.
Sector 5, 6.
And we want to try and take a look at the hold fast.
It's a really large holdfast on that black coral as well. You see that sort of a different color?
Yep.
Yeah, sure is.
Oh, yeah.
Have to get a good grip of that wall to be that large and sticking off the side of the wall.
Well, especially the way it's weighted.
Looks like there might be another coral with some zoanthids on it, too. Just
I guess the more you put yourself out there in that current, it's got to happen.
Go ahead, Bridge. Thanks. Ship move is complete.
Okay, I kind of lost track of where I'm going here. What's we're looking at a hold fast. Is it this pink one on the right?
No, it's the orange color on the left, and so I'm just coming out of sector 8 into sector 7.
Now coming into the center.
Coming in the center, large
Okay, zoom.
orange.
Okay, hold on a sec.
I'm seeing another paramuria covered with zoanthids.
Okay, that's good. It has a small hold fast. Thank you.
Wide, please.
Small base.
Thanks.
Hey, look at that one that's almost completely covered by zoanthids.
Do we want to try and take a look at the large black coral for associates folks, or just keep making away?
I think if we can take a quick snap, might.
I would vote yes.
All right. Let's go take a look,
A quick
Dave.
snap for associates. That's funny.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds like-
Yes, Scott, we know. Okay, zoom, please.
I think quick is a relative term, isn't it?
That's right. Everything is relative.
I don't think anybody can hold on.
Oh, you don't know about.
We'll
see. Some more clavularia on the rock wall behind
Oh,
it.
it's the pink, more Paragorgia right next to it.
Wow.
But there's a lot of current moving through here.
Yeah, it just blew me right back there. Okay. Thank you, Tara. Well, that's a striking view in Sirius.
It's an amazing view in Sirius. Y'all are tuning in on stream 2.
Okay. I'm going to make a
Almost
dash
looks like that
upward.
rock wall excavation area. And you can see the D2 making way along that
That's
side of
the
this.
perfect and term for it, the one we use for landslides and slope beds, the excavation or evacuation area. You really are going to take my job if you're not careful.
So
I think that's what Amanda's working towards.
Mauricia, they always seem to, they like the top. Seems like they're happier growing upright than out horizontally.
It's another large octopus in the cave here. And we're currently working at a depth of 1,403 meters, and we're coming to you today live from Welker Canyon.
Okay, what? Josh, you want to fly for a while? Okay.
Certainly seeing a large field of these paramucea.
Would you like me to drop a waypoint here?
Sure. What should we call our target here?
Well, we had coral garden, coral forest. How about some geological term this time, folks?
Okay.
Corals with rocks.
Oh, something more descriptive.
What do you think, Jason?
How's the vehicle handling with, now that it's lighter?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Right, it's too many dives in to be too descriptive.
So, we're just taking a look at an octopus and coming down to this really large excavation area with lots of fauna.
Coral amphitheater.
Coral amphitheater.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a scalloped slope. It's caused by a combination of failure, just gravitational failure. That's what those big semicircular amphitheaters are, and downslope sediment movement, which you're going to see as you move to the right in the present screen. Your sediment delivery chute in Sector 3 now, and that big amphitheater below is where that sediment's coming down, and I think that's the reason you haven't gotten any biology there. I think there's a lot of sediment coming through that chute.
So as we move around this feature, again, we still have quite a few colonies of paramucea. Looks like maybe Acanthogorgia and maybe Lophelia. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
And another octopus.
No, I don't think it's Lophelia.
Oh, it might be more Paragorgia. I'd probably take a closer look.
Next to the anemone, hanging upside down.
Coming in.
Oh, sorry.
All
Looks like there's opioids all over that Frentipathes.
See if we can hold it. Keep an eye
And
on
there's a
Jason.
squat lobster on a Paragorgia.
Looks like 2 or 3, actually.
Yeah, there's a few squat lobster hotel right here in this bubblegum coral and white color.
Our depth is currently 1405 meters.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And could we take a quick look at that reddish stalk there?
Center of screen.
Yes, please.
All right, coming in.
These Paramyricea are massively abundant. We saw them all over the place yesterday.
That's right.
And here again, today is dominated by this one
All right,
type of coral.
Let's see what we can do out here.
This Parantipathes is covered with associates.
You're right, Tim. Looks like it has its full complement of ophiuroids. I did notice one squat lobster as well.
Yeah, there's no room at this end. Maybe room for one more, but these 2 squat lobsters, one at the end, small.
Oh, yeah.
There.
It's too close for
Nice
comfort. Very nice.
Let me.
Life on the edge.
Exactly.
There's another squat lobster.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
there's, I think 4 squat lobsters.
And there's the base.
Nice.
All right, come on out, video.
Very good.
Thanks. Thanks, pilot.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
For what?
Good look to the right. Not much else.
Yeah, it's kind of
Things kind of spread out. So are we able to move any more laterally left along this wall, or?
Left takes us around the corner. We can certainly go there if you like. Probably should put in a ship move to get that done.
So moving laterally left will take us southwest, or I'm sorry, southeast, kind of away from waypoint 2, just so you know.
Maybe we could just take a look right here, and then I don't know how much further this feature goes on for.
See what I see in the sonar when I get my head over there. I can't see around the corner with the sonar, but it goes.
Nice shot there of the amphitheater.
20 meters worth, at least. And that is 20
That's
meters
probably about the right
close
pace.
You know, Nav, I bet if you moved us 15 meters, 180, be about, it'd leave us well set up for him to work that face there.
Did you catch that, Science?
I did. Thanks.
Sound good to you?
Yeah. I just want to verify that everything's fine on the surface front. Did you check with the ship?
I will
the
check.
bridge? Okay.
I believe we've cleared the fishing gear, but I will make sure.
Great.
Bridge nav.
Basically, Josh, that move would put me where you are right now.
Okay.
Can we zoom in on the black coral in front of us?
Sure, I'll try to get close.
Bridge nav.
Okay.
Pretty far out of my tether right now.
Okay.
But I think I have enough.
Yeah, everyone down here just wanted to confirm that we're all clear of the fishing gear up on the surface. Great. We'd like to request another ship move, 15 meters, 15 meters at bearing 180 at 0.1 knots.
All right, video, you can come in from here, and I'll try to, all right, hold it right
You got
there.
it, thank you.
Let me try to get it closer.
So we're looking here, another colony of this, looks to be the Bathypathes related. And again, we call it that because Bathypathes tends to just be one stalk, unbranched, whereas most of the colonies we've been seeing have quite a few branches. Again, I see Scott France is writing in that this is a new species of black coral.
Not sure what that is.
I'm glad we took a look at it.
Yeah.
Pink guy.
So a lot of new discoveries here in the deep sea that once we have the ability with these ROVs to actually get down here and examine some of the fauna. I mean, we're being able to explore in areas of rugged terrain where we weren't able to sample before. So this gives us an opportunity to look in new areas, and the probability of finding some new species is quite high.
Hi, Martha. So just to clarify what I wrote in the event log there, this is the same Bathypathes-related black coral that we've been seeing several times, various spots in the canyon. I just meant that we know that it belongs to the family Schizopathidae, which is where the genus Bathypathes belongs. And this is a new species, so it's not new to our dives, just new relative to the Bathypathes that we know of.
Sure, but thank you for that clarification. Particularly, you know, we've been doing this for several days, and not everyone out there will have the same history as those of us on the ship and that have been on shoreside throughout the whole expedition.
I'm lost. I was going to say the monster specimen.
Oh, that one's down below.
Okay.
So you're getting an amazing view on the stream 2, the Sirius view of the D2 ROV working its way along the wall. I was curious if the front row might actually let those viewing better understand how we're getting this Sirius view. What is Sirius?
Well, Sirius is a camera sled. We call it a sled because that's what it looks like. It's rectangular. It's made of stainless steel angle, and carries an identical camera to the one mounted on the ROV, and lights as well. And I'm able to change the direction it's facing with thrusters similar to the ones on the ROV. And its purpose is to do exactly this: give us a view of not only the ROV, but more importantly, what's around it. My job as co-pilot is to keep the pilot advised of what's behind and left and right, and what direction is safe to move in while he can focus on what's right in front of his camera and not worry about crashing into something next to him.
Approximately how high is this feature in front of us?
I would estimate it at 40 or 50 meters. We came up and over diagonally, so
Zoom in on this video.
the base, I believe. Nav, what, remember when I said drop a target when we hit the bottom there? Let's see what...
Small colony of Paragorgia next to a very large colony with the Clavularia colonizing the base.
Look at that.
With the purple color. Be good if we could take a look also in this
35
cave
meters since we hit bottom.
Pilot.
Yeah, and there's another...
I'm not sure we've seen the Clavularia growing up on the Paragorgia like that.
All right, come in tight. I'm right at the end of my tether, so I might jump around a little bit.
See what we can get.
Some brittle stars coiled around the branches of this Paragorgia, along with anemone.
It's interesting to see that. That's a great shot. Interesting to see the all the polyps pulled in on this Paragorgia and one just to the left. They seem to be all extended.
Co-pilot, do you mind if I zoom in, series?
Both, I think, are covered with those.
This is definitely Oak City. These are brittle stars coiled around the coral arms entwined along the branches. Yeah, if it's possible after we take a look at this, pilot, go take a look in the cave to the right.
Copy. All right, come on out, video. Find that cave.
It's a really good example of how ophiuroids wrap their arms around these kinds of corals, and
just right there.
That are very tightly wrapped and almost like
it's
they
just below,
become part of the morphology of the coral.
Below the red, the pink coral you were just imaging.
Yeah.
As lovely as the octopus is.
All right, come on in, video.
And again, we have one of the questions we keep coming up with is this Clavularia growing on a skeleton that's already dead, or is it overgrowing living tissue and will eventually kill the tissue of that branch of Paragorgia?
An interesting comment on that, Martha, is
Pilot, if we could work our way down at all, that'd be great.
Corals have different internal skeletons, and Paragorgia is one that doesn't have, what you would think of as a single axial skeleton, kind of like the bones in our own body. Instead, this is one of the ones that's kind of cemented together, and so it's living all throughout the entire diameter of the branch. And so, in this case, that Clavularia is overgrowing live coral.
We can try and zoom in on this
Thank you,
pink
Scott.
coral, the branch type down at the base.
We're currently working at a depth of 1,403 meters. Again, coming to you live today from Welker Canyon.
Yep, thanks.
This is awesome.
See if I can get you a little closer. This current is bouncing all over the place.
Oh yeah, I see the
it's got you
striations.
tethered,
It's a Salinas
snatched
amelia,
out too.
colonial scleractinian, along with some cup corals, a solitary type of scleractinian, plus some squat lobsters hiding in the cracks and crevices. There's several of them, along with some serpulid tube worms or polychaetes. Thanks, pilot.
You're welcome. All right.
Do you mind if I frame this shot for just a second?
Go for it. And I will try to keep you in the shot.
Yeah, Nav, I see the little curly Q on the ship. I think we're all right.
Thank you, pilot.
Yep, you're welcome.
We'll start moving the other way here in a minute.
Sure.
All right. How much tether do I have? Do I have any? Can you zoom out on Sirius?
Yeah, come full wide on Sirius now, Tara.
Wow, you're close to that wall, huh?
We are 14 meters off. Actually, I'm 14 meters off, something a little bit above you.
Alright, I'm going to come up and work along this feature.
That's fine. Yeah, we're starting to pull back now. The ship overshot. I should say the DP system overshot a little bit, but all is well.
So looking down this feature, we still see several colonies of the Parameciea, as well as some cup corals, some Paragorgia, but maybe we could look at the pink colony there just to get an identification. Looks like maybe a colony of Acanthogorgia, and certainly a bamboo right at the top of the screen.
All right. Let's see if I can get in there first.
Pardon me, but
That's all right. All right,
I think
come
this
on
is the
in,
first
video.
Anthothela we've seen, Martha, up here in the quadrant, sector 1.
Okay.
Come on. Drifting all the way out. Yeah, I'm fighting my tether right now, Signs.
Okay, thank you. I think we have determined that it is an Anthothelia.
Probably could work to your right and down a little bit. I didn't go very far down when I was over here. Yeah, that's a 60-degree camera angle, so most of what you're dealing with is just drag, tether drag from the current.
And now we're back at the bottom. All right.
That'd be great to take a look around the corner whenever we're able. On the left. the corner we haven't seen yet.
Undiscovered country.
You're right.
Exactly.
Nav, if you could move us 5 meters due south, it would help help Josh out a bit.
Okay.
Copy that.
Somewhere at Canthagorgia at the base.
I think so. It's a interesting rock feature. Looks like it's oh. Ooh.
Bless you.
He's excited about the rock feature, I think. It almost looks like it's worn away.
I know.
So.
Bridge nav.
So.
It does look like a pretty unstable.
We're going to request a 5 meter ship move at bearing 180 and 0.1 knots.
The sediment moves down it, or water flows past it. Probably not a good place to live long term.
Is that in geological time?
Right. If you're a rock or an animal.
Well, yeah, or a really, really old coral.
Okay.
Ah.
I wouldn't be buying new real estate.
And on that
this
place.
area. Is that more Anthothela?
I think so.
Oh, looks like that's got that encrusting base.
Right.
Spreading.
I think this is what I was trying to look at before. And then that bamboo.
What are you trying to look at, Josh?
I think this was the coral I was trying to image before, maybe?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yep. I think we're...
If there's nothing to the left of you, you might brace on the wall. Depends on...
No, get that big guy right there.
Yeah, okay.
It's like a large bamboo.
I've seen a few large ones today as well. So. Another Iconella in the middle of a field of Paramyricea.
Right. Looks like a few starfish, maybe, on the seafloor.
What's that white over there?
Over on to the right. Yeah. Maybe we can take a zoom in.
Coming in.
Looks like some more Paramyricea with zoanthids encrusting.
All right, come on in, video.
Yeah, again, looks like that particular skeleton to the right had almost all zoanthids.
This might be Paramyricea with Anthothela.
Yeah, a lot of ophiuroids there on the Anthothela.
I think we might have to stop counting Anthothela.
Look at the current. I mean, it's just flying.
Yes.
Jeez.
Significant current today, as with yesterday. Look at all the ophiuroids in the middle of the Anthothela. I'm impressed, as you were.
It certainly looks like a different ophiuroid that's on the Anthothela as compared to what's on the Paramyricea.
Yeah, I agree with that, Martha. There's also two things just to the right here on the, I guess, outside of Sector 3. That there's two things growing on bear skeleton in the Paramyricea. Just there. Do you see it? I can't make out what those are.
Yeah.
Way up.
Let's
Come out.
see. Oop.
Set up again. I'm drifting way back.
I saw an anemone on the bare part of the skeleton and another smaller ophiuroid.
All right, come back in.
And I saw what looks like two, it's like crustaceans of some kind attached to that bare branch at the top. Maybe we can't get it.
Try to come
Can't tell if that's current up here or if that's us making that.
No, that's
It's definitely
It's
current.
Yeah, come out partial.
Roger that.
I'm gonna come back down and come around this. Ooh,
Yeah, there's two more in the back and an exposed skeleton as well. I don't know what those things are. They're like amphipods attached by their back legs.
Alright.
It's going to take a combination of a head and down to hold you. I can do tilt for you.
Yeah, why don't you take tilt?
Looks like a few colonies of Acanella, as well as a red swiftia toward the bottom right of the screen.
No, you're 6 meters
we're full
away.
wide on Sirius.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You can come up a little bit.
Oh. Be not afraid.
All right.
Just a second here. Let me get Sirius organized. And I'll be your tilt master. Standing by.
All right, come on in, video.
Looks like you planted.
Yeah.
Tilting down a little bit. Trying to tilt down a little bit. There it goes.
Alright, zooming.
This may be just difficult to get. I was just asking if you guys were seeing something similar to what I was seeing.
It's maximum tilt down.
All right.
The limit, so if you let yourself slide back just a smidge, I can come up. There you go. Slide back a little bit more. There you go.
Which side are we looking for?
I forgot what we were looking for. What are we looking for?
Just to the right of Anthothela. On the bare branch.
Oh, the dark gray
Sector
thing.
3.
Yep. It's the dark.
Now I see it, Jim. Looks like maybe an isopod. Or?
This is full zoom.
I can't tell. I was hoping the guys on the ship might be able to see it better.
Yeah, we saw it, Tim. It was
coming out.
It was gray.
And we're off.
We'll clip it.
Thanks.
There
Thanks. That was great driving,
momentary
guys.
Tight shot.
Yeah, we'll get a still.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Science Nav, just looking what our next move might be. Which direction do you guys want to head in?
Well, that's a great view of where the line of Parameristia stop there as you go upslope into the sediment. And perhaps have the influence of the current that they like.
Oops, I
got you. Nope.
Sorry, Josh. Lost control.
Well,
looked like maybe a Synaphobranchid eel was swimming by.
It's pretty abrupt, huh?
you see anything on Sirius up ahead? Sonar?
We have room to advance. However, I'm facing southwest. Not sure was the original plan, but the original plan got so tugged out of shape that perhaps you should just make a new plan based on what you see in front of us.
Yeah, basically I just want to have us chase sonar targets, I think, until we have to leave bottom. So
it looks like just on HiPAC, it looks like it's going to start leveling out pretty soon. So I'm not sure if you're more interested in seeing more of the cliff side or moving up the cliff and seeing what's out on top. You can look on HiPAC now.
We're also looking at a Paragorgia there. It's attached to
stand by now.
a rock.
Sure.
Looks like, again, an Anthothelia growing on the Paragorgia. skeleton. Some anthomastus on the rock as well.
So Amanda, I would venture a guess that we've come up to the long sedimented slope. Oh.
She's not here.
I think we've topped the steeps, at least locally. Now we could try going a little bit farther southwest uphill and see if we come to another vertical abruptness.
We will stand by for a few minutes, please.
Okay.
Amanda's out gathering some more information.
Alrighty.
We want to make an informed decision.
Am I behind you now?
You have gone off to the west. A little bit. No, you're not behind me there. Okay.
So again, we get an overview of this rock feature. Again, we're coming to you today live from Welker Canyon, and we're currently working at a depth of 1,400 meters. So we've been seeing large fields of Paramusia today, with interspersed colonies of some bamboo corals, as well as the Paragorgia.
Basically, I'm sitting right on top of the nose. It's where I believe myself to be.
And I'm back at that sediment chute.
Yeah. So as you come around that nose, you'll go right under me. As I shift my gaze downward here.
So
Jason, are you still on the line? Look down below, maybe a bamboo coral had been toppled over.
Yeah, Martha, I think there were a couple down there with their holdfast still intact.
You know what I wish is that somebody would bring us coffee and cookies.
you want to put the lasers on for this?
Certainly can. Good thinking.
It's a neat view on Sirius. We should push in on that, if that's okay.
Yeah, Tara.
Do that.
How many jobs are you doing today, Nav? Video and Nav. Juggling a lot of jobs.
Just making my way around the control room.
So, ideally, it would be great if we could make way up to 1375 meters and then head along the contour to the west-northwest. So we're at 1407, probably come up about 25 meters. But we can just head at a reasonable pace upslope to that depth.
Well, it's all vertical to, that'll put us on the top edge of the sedimented slope up with the Paramusia.
Okay.
And then when Josh gets done here,
what
we'll
is going
go
on?
there.
What? I don't know what it is.
Well, Martha's kicking me over here. It's violent.
Well, be careful now. That's government equipment.
We're heading for a move. Can we look just below this black coral? I think there's something else. It may just be a swiftia.
Sure. Okay.
So now, are you good with that?
So just to confirm, you want to go ahead and move upslope?
But no reason to hold us up.
Yeah, I would head up slope and to around 1375.
How far down,
depth.
Scott?
Right, you got it.
This guy?
Right on the lasers, I believe.
Where the lasers are?
I don't see the lasers yet. It's right in sector 5 for me.
All right, come on in.
Yes.
Ooh.
Crinoid and some
Swiftia,
opioids on Swiftia.
So co-pilot, just to get ready for this move here. Looks like the depth that they're looking at is about 60 meters away at a bearing of 230. So just let me know how big of increments you're comfortable with taking.
Okay, when I get back up, when we both get back up to the top of the hill, yeah, 230. That's probably about right. Alrighty.
So again, we'll take one
Josh coming up.
last look at this field of Paramusia as we start to move further up this slope and continue on our way to.
Basically,
are we going to waypoint?
We're heading up slope to a new territory.
This has been a day of change.
Waypoint, mystery waypoint. We can put that in the high pack.
You're still zoomed in on Sirius. Go pilot.
Come full wide now.
I have seen quite a few octopus today.
Keep on coming up.
And again, several more urchins that look like they're associated with some different kinds of corals. And again, we have observed the urchins eating corals earlier in this, I guess it's a few days ago.
So Nav, once we reach that depth, we'd like to continue along that depth contour up to the west-northwest, or so follow that line along.
All right.
In that direction. Okay.
Will do.
Thank you.
Jason, are you still on the line?
I am, yes.
Okay. I was wondering if, we talked about Welker being a minor canyon. Is there a definition for a minor versus a major canyon?
That's a good question. I don't think there is an official sort of definition. You can go to, I guess, Wikipedia nowadays and look up. In a lot of cases,
Paramusia and some Anthomastus, soft sediments with some burrows of various sizes.
The major canyons is those that are shelf-breaching and that extend back a certain distance landward into the continental shelf. So
we're ready to move.
Canyons like Hutton
We're
not at the hydrographer and oceanographer and
actually, it looks like it's a little closer than what HiPAC was indicating earlier, but
where
maybe move another
like Welker
20 to 30 meters or so.
Even
Alvin
and Atlantis.
Put Sirius on that
to some degree.
On that
block
contour.
is kind of there,
and then we'll follow it.
Sort of in the gray
and then
area.
I can go up and down with.
I wasn't ignoring you previously, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
Someone mentioned that you'd asked a question earlier.
Can we zoom in on the orange coral while we're waiting to move?
Sure.
Thanks.
All right, video, come on in.
So local time is 2:14 p.m. We're currently diving in Welker Canyon at a depth of 1390 meters. We're on a gently sloping surface here on the southwest part of the canyon, and
All right, you can come in tight now.
This is our second to last dive on the expedition exploring canyons along the northeast U.S. continental slope. Just getting a close-up view of this Paramaricia. Although we saw a different form or morph yesterday that was called Placogorgia. Be curious if we're going to see a field of those coming up on the slope.
Alright, come in tight again. No. No. Come on. There we go.
Pilot, can we look at the base of this?
Sure can.
I don't really see any ophiuroid associates here.
There's one giant ophiuroid in the middle of that colony.
Oh, I better clean my glasses.
It's all starting to blend.
There it is. Oops.
Are you sure?
We're all looking for the small stuff, right?
That's right.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
So could this be Placogorgia, given the fat base? Or given the ophiuroid? Now we're all confused. Maybe. So this is taking a look at the arms of an ophiuroid that are extended along this octocoral, possibly Placogorgia. That's great, Pilot.
Alright.
But we're having a debate about whether it's Paramaricia or Placogorgia. Thanks.
Is that full wipe?
Again, seeing the lone coral attached to a rock out on the sedimented surface.
Alright. We moving yet?
Just, yeah, sort of, in a
Okay.
in a rather lackadaisical fashion, but the end of the vector is in the right place.
I'll just carry on.
Good drill.
Yep, Thursday
And
afternoon.
then octopus is on the sediment surface as we transit upslope. Current.
Fire alarm has been activated in the bow thruster room. Investigator is en route. Any personnel in the vicinity, contact the bridge 200.
Okay, assuming this is not a drill. I would have to come about and head northeast, and we would be in tow position.
Correct.
Looks like several of the xenophyophores on the sediment surface.
Keep an eye on the ship
Again,
track.
we're at a depth
Yep.
of 1,390
Doing okay.
meters.
We're about halfway into that move.
Okay.
This is a drill. This is a drill. This is a drill. Fire has been reported in the bow thruster space. All hands report to your fire and emergency stations. All personnel on the main deck.
Can you zoom in on the fish, please?
This is a drill.
On the right-hand
All hands
side.
report to your fire and emergency station.
Yeah, Josh, given that it's
It's like a
in the
small
bow thruster
Paramaricia
room, we'd get
colony.
way up
Oh yeah.
and assume that we'd go ahead on normal propulsion, or just get way away from the bottom.
All right.
Perhaps a
Video
long
zoom
fin
in.
hake there.
All right, hold that. That's excellent. Thank you. coming right for us.
Just trying to hide underneath you. Okay, you're about as far.
Not sure what that is. Sea star? Zooming on this guy. Video.
Taking a zoom in on an anemone orange, and we can see a xenophyophore, a couple of them in view. So sponge-like items that are actually unicellular organisms.
Right, find out video.
Completely different than sponges.
Along this sedimented slope attached to various rocks that are up on the surface. Oh.
Now, ventilation and power have been secured to the area. Fire pump is on.
So a lot larger rocks here again. So
Rock ledge right behind and under you. Right.
Larger colonies are able to grow and grow in this area. Seen a few sponges as well, and some anthomastus.
Now, muster complete, muster complete.
Looks like we've come onto another more hard sedimented surface, another transition.
Looks like that ship move is complete.
See a pair of anthopathes along the exposed edge of this small ridge.
Yeah, this ridge, you can see discrete layers. It's like a layer cake, one on top of the other.
Zoom in on this.
Lots of holes in it.
This looks like a sea pen there. And the sediment right next to the wall.
Come in on the sea pen.
Losing the light a bit.
Yeah, I'm backing off.
That's great.
All right.
Attention.
Come out.
The
Thank you.
fire suppression system has been activated in the bow thruster room. Stand clear.
Come on in on this little orange guy. Just land
So small orange anemones, and again the paramucea with their associated ophiuroids.
See the vibration, that gives you an idea of the current that's coming over the top of this.
Pretty intense.
Yeah, that is not from the ROV.
Yeah, Martha, this is Tim. These ophiuroids here look like a different, slightly different morph than what we were seeing earlier in the dive on Paramarissids.
Oh. Maybe we could try to get a close-up, but as you can see how fast they're waving gives an indication of the currents here.
All right, come in video.
It certainly may be a similar or the same species we saw this morning, but it may be a different sort of a morph within that species.
All right, coming up.
Thank you, pilot.
And this image will help us figure that out a lot. That's great.
So, looks like for our next move we do need to go a little bit further upslope, but I can make that part of a lateral move along the contour. So maybe we could do like another 30 meters toward bearing 280 or so.
Yeah, we'll give that a try. Let me.
It's like
I got a feeling that's
colony
not
of Paragorgia.
Much shallower though.
Paraanthropathes, black
I'll
coral.
take my head over that way and see what the local
I
slope
think there's
looks
another
like
sea pen there.
Do you like a zoom on the sea pen, or?
We haven't seen too many sea pens.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Have some,
Can you stand by now?
We're waiting for the word from science. I'll let you know as soon as I have one for you. Thanks.
So Nav, basically if we can try to make way, so our target is northwest, but on along the 1375 contour. So rather than going southwest, which seems to be the direction we're headed.
Oh, that was our previous ship move that was our previous ship move as we were heading upslope.
Okay.
So we're just trying to figure out which direction to go to get us up to the 1375 meter depth and also head northwest.
Okay.
Okay, we're looking due west to get up there. It's 45 degrees off, so we should go twice as far. I think you should call in a 100-meter move, and we'll just get an easy stop. We'll be able to stop it.
Okay.
In the interest of getting us there.
Okay, and let's see. Looking at maybe the 200 or 280 bearing.
Yeah, 280
Yeah,
meters. We'll see how.
We can go a little faster if you want.
Yeah, and
Got it.
2/10 is no prob.
Got it.
Zoom in here. Video. Alright, you can come tight.
You're getting a view of the Paramusia that has been overgrown by zoanthids, yet the ophiuroid associate is still hanging on to that coral skeleton.
Yeah, we'd like to crest a 100-meter move. That's 100 meters at bearing 280 at 0.2 knots.
Forward.
That's it, and just wanted to make you aware that we may be calling an easy stop on the ship once we reach a target depth. Thank you.
Bringing my head around.
So we're in an area where we had some more exposed hard substrate.
Let's come in partial, please.
Bridge nav.
Rolling.
All right, we're going to put in a 100-meter move. That's 100 meters at bearing 290 at 0.2 knots.
It's a partial.
You got it. Thank you.
You want some more?
Go ahead.
So by the looks of it, this coral colony has perhaps seen better days. It has this urchin on it, and maybe eating on the coral polyps. So see several branches of dead skeleton.
I can get around 90 degrees, but I don't think I'll be able to look down on it.
One thing we've actually yet to actual image is that empty coral skeleton in the mouth of the urchin. We've tried a couple times, but the little fingers is completely wrapped.
There's another urchin up there, very close to a coral.
Another urchin on the base of a coral up in the upper right-hand corner. I observed this a fair amount yesterday with urchins attached or associated with the coral colonies.
Permission to zoom, co-pilot?
Yeah,
to the very front of the vehicle.
What's that?
The
white at the top of the screen.
Alright, let's try to get this rolling. I'm not going to be able to hold it. It's going to
Yeah,
keep
I
me
see the
around.
dust.
Yeah. Alright, come on out. Let's get this white guy.
Is that another urchin? Or
Come
something
on
else?
in on the white guy?
Yeah.
Coral.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah. It's a Thorella? Or something else.
Looks like it might be a small Thorella.
Hold on. Okay.
Holding.
Alright, come out.
Pulling out.
Way up. Alright, come on in. This is more stable. Alright.
Partial.
Starting to overtake you.
Alright, come in tight. Focus.
Maximum.
Looks like it has an opioid associate with it as well.
Alright. Gonna move along.
Okay, wide on serials, please.
What's our heading?
We're going 290, but the idea is to keep you on 1375, which is right where you are, and just sidle along as tether permits.
See a fish in the water column, but not quite sure what it was.
Alright, zoom in on the bamboo. See if we can get a steady shot.
Looks like a small Paranthropathes growing right next to the bamboo coral.
And it has a squat lobster on it.
We're going to want that squat lobster here in a second.
We're currently working at a depth of 1378 meters.
Maximum zoom. Almost.
Alright, coming down. And the current's gonna twist me.
Partial.
Yeah, there's at least one squat lobster on that small Paranthropathes.
Getting pushed away.
Almost looks like this bamboo coral has the thicker polyps, and what we were very similar to what we were looking at earlier.
I think it's the keratoisis.
So I'm looking 80 at you.
Gonna try a snap.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, you got super stable for a second. Perfect. We'll get at least the steel out of that.
Come on
So I just need to come up 2 or 3 meters and head that away.
Oh, we're giving the motors a workout.
Getting a much more exposed rock face here. Looking at at all the paramucea, they certainly seem to be facing all the same way again, probably into the current.
My goodness. So, shore side, do you want to work down the wall or continue heading upslope? This is likely the steepest area we'll encounter.
Yeah, go ahead, video.
Yeah, Amanda, this is Tim. I'll chime in.
Please do.
Seems like we've been at this. Look. There's a solitary hydroid there. That's good.
Yes. Solitary hydroid.
Chime in about the... Go ahead.
Okay.
We'll venture down.
There's another fish.
Now I'm thinking we're going to have to back up about 10 or 15 meters at least.
Hey guys, I don't know
looks like it.
about how many frame grabs are taken, but can we be sure that we get one that shows us, as Tim was referring to it, the boundary between the dense Paramecia colonies and then the kind of barrens behind it?
Sure, we'll do. Can we get a frame grab of that? Okay.
This is a video engineer Roland Bryan, and just give you sort of a guidance of what we're doing. We're recording the full HD video on all three streams, and clipping out any kind of transitional changes or any zooms or any object of interest as we fly over. So we'll always have it as a high-res video.
No sense waiting for it to get completely
Hey,
set up.
it's Brian Kinlan calling in, just in case anyone wanted to talk about whether to go up or down or next option.
Well, we're stopping the ship. We stopped the ship, Brian, and it's going to take a little bit for the ROV to get into position to move down the wall. And it's essentially been decided that we're going to go down the wall, but it's great for you to call in and chime in.
15-meter ship move, that's 15 meters.
Just in case anyone wanted to discuss anymore.
At 0.1 knots.
Discuss away.
My basis for voting for down is that we seem to be, from the bathymetry and everything, which seems
bearing
to say
110.
Close to the upper edge. There's maybe another 10 or 20 meters or so
That's
above us, where it's a relatively steep area. Is that matching what you see? Whereas there's about 50 or 60 meters below us.
Turn it off here, Josh. See. Might as well come back to me, and I'll get turned around facing the way we
Looks like
go.
this feature goes down to 1430 or up to about 1370.
Well, we're certainly getting a view here to look over the edge, and it does look extremely steep.
Go ahead, Bridge.
You're pulling me.
Great, thank you.
Come, yeah, just come west, and you'll be all right. And I'll turn to pick you up. You come to your left.
Yep.
I'll be ready to pick you up.
All right, Roland, go right in.
Maximum zoom. sick. Being pulled by the tether.
Yeah.
What is that
Can I
in serious view?
zoom
Yeah,
it?
zoom it. And get away.
Oh, what is that in a serious view?
Maybe ROV can look up at him. Seems to be coming downwards.
Secure from drill, secure from drill. Need all further alarms. Secure from drill.
I didn't see him.
It's too high. Well, it's hard to tell from my angle.
What's the length of the tether between Sirius and the ROV D2?
30 meters.
30 meters. And you guys always like to keep a little slack in that line?
Yeah, yes, you see the two floats.
Mm-hmm.
If they're being pulled downward, then that force starts to bounce D2 around. The ideal situation is where one of them is straight above the vehicle, like Happy Dogtail.
Mm-hmm.
And then the motion between the two vehicles is decoupled and everything's nice and smooth.
Alright, let's go in on the C-pen.
Hey, Martha, it's Tim. I know that we've got a scheduled midwater column survey at the end of this time. Is there an off-bottom time that's been decided on today?
No, Tim, it hasn't been decided on. We're going to wait until the watch change, and we're going to evaluate how much time it's going to take for us to set up to do the midwater transects. And we've contacted Mike to come up with an alternate plan that potentially reduces the overall time of the midwater transects. We'll know for sure after 4 p.m. What the possibilities are with regards to off-bottom time and accomplishing at least part of the midwater objectives. So just stand by on that. If you can wait until 4, that'd be great.
Okay. Come in.
Great. Thanks so much, Amanda.
Sure.
We're just about halfway through that 30-meter move.
The C-pen isn't cooperating because it's not showing us that would help us determine what genus it is.
Yes.
Whether something like Anthophyllum or possibly Helipterus. I'm leaning towards Anthophyllum.
Ready for more zoom?
Yes.
Tip.
Come on in.
That certainly is a disadvantage with some of these areas in strong current, that it's not always easy to see the sides or the right orientations of the organisms to be able to make a better identification.
10
Important
meters,
ecosystem functions.
So do another 10 meters
I
at
think
bearing
you might be one of those
020
since you
0.2 knots.
spend a lot of your research time looking at what's in the softer sediments.
That's right.
That's it. Thanks.
So now getting a different perspective, looking back at the wall. Does appear to be a chute here, and we can now begin to see the paramucea growing along these more exposed edges on this rock face.
Come in partial, Rowan. Do a quick
Pushing
survey.
in. Say when.
That's fine.
Hold it.
Ooh. Can we zoom in on that coral that's prone?
Yeah. Looks like it's seen better days.
Okay, come on in.
So we're about halfway through that 10-meter move now.
Okay. That was tacked on to the end of the move. Okay. Yeah.
It's like part of the skeleton is extremely discolored.
You're drifting away.
Yep.
Can you get lasers on this when you get a chance?
Go ahead, Bridge.
Yeah, lasers.
All right, it's already complete. Yep. All right, co-pilot. Is that going to be enough for you, or?
I'm gonna give it a minute to let things equilibrate
Snap
here.
into the black.
Go ahead.
Darker. Oh,
I
I'm sorry,
anticipate an
that's
extension,
maximum
but we'll see. I'm still moving along pretty good here.
That's maximum zoom. Let me pull out for lasers.
Okay, go ahead.
Tilted too high, I think. Lasers aren't working.
Come on in, Roland.
Okay.
Please.
I think we are looking at the one of interest right now.
Partial.
So we're looking at a light pink bamboo coral, keratoisis.
Permission to zoom in,
And
co-pilot.
in the upper right-hand corner is Anthomastus, another octocoral.
Okay, come in tighter on this.
Pushing in.
Rolling.
All right, come in tight.
Going tight.
You can see brittle stars are clinging to the wall behind this bamboo. I think that was good for us, pilot.
Yeah,
Yes.
All right.
Thanks.
Co-pilot, how does it look at this point?
We are just.
What's that over there?
The white fan light
It's been about 4 minutes since the ship stopped, so maybe a couple more minutes of smoke.
Wow.
I'm glad we came.
Look at that. I think we might
Wait
have
for it, Scott.
a few things to see over here.
Just come out a little bit on the serial. So that's good.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, boy.
Do we want to modify the HD?
My goodness, just keeps going and going
yeah,
and
look at
going, everyone. As far as the eye can see.
At the top?
Yeah, take a look at that one. Closer look at the light colored.
That was actually what brought us around the edge of this promontory, but then we were just really surprised at what else is over here.
Again, the wall looks excavated in this amphitheater shape ahead of us. It's been really a common geomorphological
White
feature.
colony is so perfectly typical Paragorgia, if that's what it is.
Oh, wow. Look at all the oafs. Or maybe it's just one with the legs spread out.
Are you stable enough for tight on the polyps?
Yeah.
Pilots, thanks for taking us here. Nav, too.
Already dropped a waypoint for you.
Yes, please.
I called it Coral Cliff.
Right on. You're ahead of us today.
You're getting the hang of it.
Nice job. So we've seen pink and white Paragorgia. Anyone on the line want to explain whether these might be two different species or possibly two different morphs of the same species in different colors? What do we know?
Well, I can at least tell you that Paragorgia arborea does come in different color morphs, from kind of a deep red to a pink to a white, and apparently there has been some work to show that those are all genetically the same. Can't exactly comment on whether this is the same species as the other we've been seeing, but it is certainly possible that just because it's a different color doesn't mean it's a different species. That said, there are, many different species of Paragorgia, and we have been seeing at least two different species during our many dives in the canyons and the seamounts. So, these could be different. And I noticed that when we were approaching it, the growth morphology is quite different from many of the larger pink ones that we've been seeing, or the red ones, which look a little bit more, quotes, ragged, but that may be just that they're older and some branches have broken off. There's a smaller colony.
Lose the lasers.
I think
so, co-pilot, are
there
you
might
in
be
a
a red colony just a little bit below
this
one.
No, we're still too close.
We pan back out, be able to take a look.
Settles. I'm going to give the current a chance to push us away. But I would put another
down. Yeah.
I'd say
as we were
15
approaching,
meters.
in my view, on my screen at least, it looked like
away from the
there
cliff
was a lot of
side,
purple,
so
and I don't know if that meant there's a lot of purple area or it was just something about the darkness of the screen and the color coming into focus. What did you guys notice?
I'm not sure that I noticed that,
So
but
15
but as we
meters, that puts
pull
you
out,
like
we can get a better view.
35 meters from the
Full
top
wide.
of the cliff.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Just getting a sort of a peek inside that cave-like feature.
Well, we're gonna have the next shift set up perfectly.
It's our job.
All right, come on in on the cup corals.
Partial.
It's like a small colony of Paragorgia there growing with the cup corals. And if you can pan just a little to the right, that's exactly it. Wow. So we'll get a look here. We've got a few corals growing together. We have a colonial, a scleractinian or hard coral, as well as some of the cup corals. And let's see. Acanthogorgia. Thanks, Scott.
Just a little prod.
Yeah. It looks like this is a Solanasmilia. And maybe a
Xenophoroid.
anemone growing there on the Acanthogorgia.
Next to the
It seems like we got a lot going on right here.
Your mic's not open. Okay.
An ophiuroid as well.
Pulling out. There's also a purple thing in Sector 8 that looks different than what I've been seeing.
You're getting a view of another octopus again. We saw one in this position a little bit earlier today with its suckers showing out from underneath the ledge.
Pulling out for fish.
Got Sanafa branchid eel.
Thank you.
Okay, video feeling pretty stable here.
Fishing in.
Move to it.
Looks very different.
It looks like Clavularia.
Watch lead, Nav.
Right, I was remarking in the event log at least one, because earlier I thought the whole wall was covered in it when it was dark.
Yes. Yes, Nav.
Copy that. Thanks, Dan.
Yes, Nav.
Pretty bouncy here with the currents video.
Yep. So this is Jeff. I just took over at Nav. And
yes.
I understand that we're going to be doing these midwater transects. So I'm trying to figure out the timing.
A little more video.
I understand you'll let me know when you've worked out with Mike what the intentions are for the transects.
If you want to get to a comfortable zoom, and just
yes,
sort
we
of
will
pan
let you
around.
know. We're still working out some of those details.
Cool. Okay, thanks.
But for the time being, we're going to sort of move across this wall as well as down.
Okay, across and down.
So Nav.
Yes.
I was just doing some quick math about the same stuff that you were thinking about. And the original plan, I think, was for us to do transects at 100-meter depth intervals starting at 1200 and ending at 800. Yeah, by my calculation.
You actually see a squat lobster there on the cup coral.
6 minutes to get to 1200 from here.
Cup coral on the right.
Gave it about 5 minutes to get set up. Then we were doing 10 minutes at each depth, and it's about 4 minutes to get up to the next one.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
So I made that a total of approximately 80 minutes from off bottom to the end of the 800-meter transect. And you can double check my math on that.
Watch lead up. We got.
I did it all in my head.
Okay, I'll write it all down here.
I think so.
Work my way backwards.
Yeah.
So if we could pull
that
out
was the number I was
bit
trying to get to. Was
and then the
time
long
from leaving bottom
feathery
to ending transect.
black coral.
Here, let's go in on the squat lobster on the base of the black coral. Or alleged squat lobster.
No, I think we can actually say it is. So looking at this pair Anthopathes black coral with its resident squat lobsters. We're currently working at a depth of 1382 meters. Again, and we're coming to you live today from Welker Canyon.
Okay, in all the way. Video, are you full in?
I am not.
Would you like going on the squat lobster? Yeah.
Pushing in.
There we go.
It's a partial.
Gotcha. Okay, and back to partial, frame the corals.
Okay.
Pulling out the framed. Holding.
Okay. Video, was that a good look at the squat lobster? I mean, sorry, science, was that a good look at the
Yes, that was great. Thank you, pilot.
Okay, full wide video. This massive coral. That's good, hold there. Okay, I'll pan around, watch lead. Let me know what in particular you'd like to see.
Quite a few squat lobsters in there. Using the coral matrix as their home base. So it looks like Anthethelia, as well as Selanosmilia, the colonial hard coral. We've got a few cup corals mixed in. Some Clavularia, the purple.
Roger.
If you could just, that appears to be something else.
Is that, can you give a description of which item?
The fuzzier pink, maybe.
Bottom?
Yes.
Okay, I'll move down to it and then we can do a full zoom. Okay, video, zoom to a fuzzy pink coral.
Just
Squat lobsters like this squirrel.
That's right. Yeah, they're all through this matrix. Trying to decide if this is also the Anthethelia, just with its polyps extended. All right, thank you, pilot.
You're welcome. Anything else in this clump of coral?
Did you see something? Oh, where is that? Down?
Oh, there's one there.
Okay.
On the end of the coral.
Okay. Oh, now I see it. A rather large worm.
The worm. Let's go full in on the worm.
Maximum.
Okay.
Pilot, when did your fins die?
I guess it's been dead all day. I think we drove around too much too quickly for it to handle itself and it gave up. And then Josh said they never had a chance to set down and reset it. So.
Okay.
We're using the magnetic compass now, which is slow, but works.
Okay.
Okay, let's go partial.
All right.
Video.
Thank you.
Wasn't much to see on that West Black coral. What part of it did you want to see, Science?
We're trying to see whether it was branched or not, or whether there were multiple colonies. It
So
looks like maybe the smaller ones down below.
Yeah, there's a couple down below.
Yes.
Yeah, the big one is solitary. Is that small one forked, or are there two small ones?
You want to look at the small one?
We want to look at the small ones, please.
Go partial video? I saw them.
Okay, I can see already there's two of them, so we don't need to go in.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's go full wide video. Thank you. Okay, video, let's go in on this bumpy patch. Can frame it.
Looks like that might be zoanthids here.
Yeah.
Underneath this Acanthogorgia on the rock wall. So, just wanted to take a closer look and see.
Hi, Amanda.
Let's go in tight.
What was that, Scott?
Okay.
I was complimenting your eyes.
Oh, thank you. My glasses are still working today.
Video, are we up
We've
next?
seen this a few other places, these mats of zoanthids encrusting the
Patty,
wall.
if you're watching, I meant I was complimenting her vision.
Oh, goodness.
Now, is that little white tube, is that one of those carnivorous sponges we saw yesterday?
Mm.
Are you at max zoom video?
We are seeing encrusting sponge on the wall, for sure.
Yeah, it might be, Martha. See a couple, well, several of them down there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to get a little closer to this white sponge. That's too bouncy. Could we go out full wide video? Video, you hearing me?
Some bamboo coral polyps.
Video?
There's several very small gastropods around
Video,
here.
full wide.
That's right. We are seeing a few of the gastropods up on the rock wall.
Do it, please, so that everyone can hear you.
Of the erosion, it goes into sort of the rock surface, maybe to the point of weakening the rock that it eventually fails. Is that kind of my
Co-pilot?
working hypothesis?
Yes.
Do you know if we should be thinking about a move to the northwest along the wall feature here?
So the message I got is that we're supposed to be moving to the right on high pack. So it would be to the southeast or to your left.
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Barely.
How about now?
I'm going the wrong way.
Still. Still a
I'm
little
not
low.
sure that it matters, but that was.
I'm pretty much eating my phone.
That was the message.
Okay.
Actually, in serious now, you can see
That's
the
a little
bottom of
better.
this wall feature.
Okay.
Interesting.
Wow, everyone's like messaging me. I was saying that it's essentially what we call a spalling failure, where the thickness of the bioerosion goes into the rock a certain distance.
Good.
And,
Hold there.
once there's enough of that, then the surface gets weak and
Okay, let's go in tight on his skin.
sort of kind of sloughs
Just
off,
that's how they
falls off the wall. That's kind of a working hypothesis right now. There's a lot of activity going on these walls, so what's actually happening is still open for debate.
Full frame again. Want to get the lasers, co-pilot?
Thank you, Jason.
Any louder and I'll have to actually eat the handset.
Very small though.
Bring my head around to direction of travel for a second.
Okay.
Just because.
I wonder why nothing lives here.
Looks pretty good.
Looks like the rock just broke off recently.
Yeah.
Here's a nice, clean, or fresh surface here. A little bit of oxidation staining on it.
Negative.
Yeah, it certainly does look a lot cleaner here than what's all around it.
Video, can we zoom on this red patch? Nice. Oh, getting closer. Can we go wide, video? Video, can we go wide?
Yeah, that's about the fastest we could go. Yeah, I think we could manage it. We might have to experiment a little, but I think it's achievable. So that's 4 minutes, maximum of 5 to go between.
Video, can we go back in on the red stain?
Jamie or Jason, is the iron staining something that occurs within the sediment, and so its visibility on the wall is telling you that this only recently failed, or is the staining post-failure?
I see it pretty often, at least in the recent sediments that I collect. It's the iron within the sediment itself that are being oxidized and giving you the staining here. It's interesting that it's kind of focused around that sort of larger burrow feature. It does sometimes
come out partial video. Get all the stain.
Come out of you know, as an interaction with the water.
And I am on the move.
But it's almost like a precipitate on the fresh surface. So, but I think either way, you kind of need to have that surface exposed for the oxidation to occur. So it can be used as a relative time marker, whatever you know the relative part equates to in a kind of human time scale or geologic time scale is I guess somewhat open for debate.
Sure. So in that larger feature where there's clearly been a failure and there's no coral settled, the center of it seems to be stained but not surrounding it. So would that suggest perhaps that the center was more recently exposed, or did it all get exposed at the same time and it's just something about the distribution of the iron that's in the sediment that causes that differential staining, etc.?
Yeah, it could go either way. I mean, if it's oxidation of material in the sediment, the distribution of the iron isn't.
Pilot, could you snap zoom?
You know, it isn't
right about
the same
the middle
everywhere.
Of the screen there, please.
Yeah, let's go in partial.
Maybe that piece is a little bit older, the stained piece, and the stuff around it's a little newer.
I was interested whether that was an encrusting sponge, and it is.
Co-pilot, I think that should move.
Again, that burrow feature right in the middle is.
Copy that. I think I'm still sliding a little bit.
Is a wild card. I'm not sure how that plays into.
Right, yeah, that did seem to be in the center, didn't it?
Yeah. We often, in recent sediments, we see a lot of pyritized
let's go wide video.
burrow features. So you get a lot of the iron buildup in these burrows themselves for a reason I'm not 100% sure about.
Another octopus.
So there is that possibility that there's a focus of iron accumulated around these burrows.
Snaps in the coral right beneath
maybe
the
that's
octopus?
why we often see them being a little more
I think that was a good bearing, though, Nav. I don't seem to have come in or out.
In want of a better word.
Right. Another interaction between biology and geology.
They're everywhere.
There. Focus will be a little odd because it's sticking right out at us. Just whatever parts you can focus on.
So we're getting a look here at the bamboo coral with all the polyps retracted.
Coming down the stalk.
See a few of those small gastropods on the wall as well.
Very spiny polyps on this bamboo.
Yes.
And while we're here.
Thank you. We get the close-up of the cephalopod.
Let's frame the octopus.
Seen quite a few octopus along this wall today.
That's good. Hold that. Okay, video whenever you're happy with that shot. You can go wide. Sure.
See another pair of Anthropathes and another bamboo. These octopus eat that are hanging on the wall.
Okay, video. I think I can hold this. Can you frame the coral? All right.
And pilot, the answer is they don't know what they eat. Again, another mystery from the deep sea.
Huh. On a regular shallow coral reef, do they usually grab fish? Is that right?
No, I don't know. Mike, what about shallow water octopus? Here, one of the octopus that we've imaged here today, the Bathypolypus, has been found to have ophiuroid arms in its stomach. So,
Martha, before we go too far on this black coral,
yes,
I saw something that looked like it had like a tail wrapped around it on the lower edge as we were going up. And
okay,
apologize, I'm a little slow on the.
So zoom back in.
Was it a white tail?
Yeah, it was a small white organism that looked like it was wrapped around just on one end, but not like an amphipod.
I was thinking polychaete.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
But we just moved before I could really feel confident.
I think I see it in sector 9 now, edge of 9-8.
Work my way back up.
I think maybe you might have just gone past it, pilot.
Something waving back
it was
and forth
waving
in the
off.
middle?
Yes.
You saw it. Okay.
So we'll pan back down.
Back down. That thing?
That's waving there, the whitish.
Are we full in video?
Talking about that. Is that what you were talking about?
I think that's what it was I saw.
I saw something to the left.
To the left?
It had legs.
I'll hold that video.
The left had legs.
Oh, I see something pink in there.
That doesn't look like anything to me now.
No, I didn't think so either.
Okay, video, can you go in center screen?
I think the one I saw was its center screen right now. There you go.
The pink?
Nice, Carl.
Good job, pilot.
But it's bouncy.
Polychaete to me.
Just come in a little closer, video. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, once I get out a little bit, the current from the top takes me
3.5 meters out.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Sure thing. So here we're taking some close-up images
Sounds
of
like
this
Tim's happy. Let's go
black coral, which is the Bathypathes related that we've been seeing quite a few during our explorations these last several days. I don't think so.
It's very, very clearly layered, and they just look like thin layers of a lighter colored rock. I wonder how they might have gotten laid down differently.
Our geologist contingent out there, could you comment on the layering of this lighter colored rock?
That's good.
Yeah, it's got you in the current again, Carl.
Yeah. Okay, let's go wide.
This is Jason. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, there is some layering. I turned around and all I saw was this spherical feature. But yes, there is layering. what we often refer to as bedding. Slightly different compositions of rocks, or representing different times of deposition. Sort of a very long-term process, even for a very small section of small height of the wall. Sometimes thinner, sometimes thicker, depending again on the composition or the process that deposited the material or removed it, because some of the processes remove or erode sediments as they're depositing others. But again, it's something we've seen a lot in almost all the canyons. These different bedding surfaces, layers, they have different strengths. Why some form overhangs, others visible than others. Here, they're pretty clear where the surface has been cleaned off by failures and currents and other things. Where you see up to the right here,
the plan is to continue sliding along.
Bedding planes appear to stop,
wall
but it may
here.
just
I
be
think
that
we
the
reached the
surface
point where
is
we're ready for another jump.
a little more chewed up.
Go back to that fish
and
struggle.
not as clear.
Alrighty.
Here's one of those burrow-like features. We could stay and look at this for a little bit. That would be great.
Are you happy with
Yeah,
the...
I'm pretty sure that's a primary burrow structure in the rock
the
itself.
last one worked really well. I don't believe the strike of the wall has changed.
Okay, video, let's go
20
wide.
meters.
Sure.
Probably why you're getting differential iron staining. That burrow has got a different type of sediment in it. That's a very long burrow, very interesting.
Thank you.
Through
Hold
one
there.
before. And if anyone's got any idea what could make such a large burrow, I would very much love to hear. Is.
Let me get the laser.
We don't know what the age of the rocks are. They're likely to be Cretaceous at this depth, but I did my undergraduate honors thesis on burrows in the Miocene, and we saw some enormously long burrows that we were related to shrimp. And there are certain shrimp that make long burrows like this, but this is a huge burrow.
So we continue to look at this rock feature, and as we move along the wall,
Okay, pilots,
here
the
at
ship move is
a
going to be
depth
underway
of
as soon as they shift their
1,378
heading
meters.
about 10 degrees.
And
Copy
we're
Hey, video,
coming to you
go
live
wide.
today from Welker Canyon.
Same as last time.
But
opioids, I think.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Martha. I didn't know if you guys had to move on down this wall or not. So.
You caught us right at a good time.
Okay, video, let's go in. That's good. Hold that. I'll work my way down. What associates is Tim interested in?
Oh, all of them, pilot. Everything you see. That one.
When we're up over the wall, the current takes us.
So everyone on the shore side, basically based on the desire to conduct the midwater transects, if we leave bottom around 1730, that allows us a little more bottom time and also allows us to complete part of the midwater transects, which Mike has informed us is definitely wonderful if we can accomplish some of it. So I included that information in the event log, but wanted to let you know that 1730 allows it. If we leave bottom at 1730, we can get a little more observation time on the communities we're seeing in front of us, as well as accomplish part of Mike's objectives.
Thank you, pilot.
Yep.
Amelia.
You going on that? Looks like a donut. That's good.
Workshop. Anybody down there?
Okay. Don't see any interest in that. When you're ready, you can go wide.
If you could keep sliding, Carl,
Have you
I'm
been
moving
changing?
rapidly.
Oh, so anyway, who's relieving us?
Bobby, Chris,
We're seeing
Jeff?
some small colonies of Paramusea.
much anyone
Again,
could, though.
that was so common at the top of this feature.
I believe
and then
the wall is ending.
here we get a good look
Shorter.
of what we saw previously, as well as
Just spin
seeing
right,
some of
see
these
what it looks
colonies
like.
growing
that's
on
cool.
the side of the wall. But that looks to be quite a large burrow there.
Oh, good, it keeps going. Just gets shorter.
It's
I think
interesting.
You're on a shelf. I think it goes down below
As
you.
the
Yeah.
side of the wall
pilot
got shorter, we
And my
have
altimeter
much
is
less
blacked out.
diversity and are seeing many more of the
The ship
Paramusea than
moves
what we
complete,
saw
so,
on the other part, where the wall was much more
Let
extensive.
me know when you need another one.
All right. Thank you, Nav.
I could call Brian. He's out in the dry lab.
Whoa, that was my monitor.
What happened to our view?
It's okay, I have many cameras.
Look who's on the seafloor.
Good proposal, wrong button.
Yeah, I'll call Brian.
Sure.
Okay.
Video.
Zach,
I bet you want to.
do you have a dry lab option on your RTS?
No.
Me neither.
I have a
No.
Me neither.
I have a dry lab on mine. You guys, you need in touch with Brian?
Yeah.
What do you guys need?
Need Brian to go find ROV people. Specifically Bobby or Chris or Jeff Lanning.
Sorry, Tom, I didn't mean to mess up your dinner schedule.
No, you're okay. Just trying not to miss the excitement in midwater.
That's right. You know that's where all the action is.
I've been looking forward to it all day.
Glad you could help us out with that.
We definitely need something to fly down this.
What's down the rabbit hole?
Certainly getting a good look into one of these burrows.
Oh, look at all the amphipods floating around.
Oh, yeah.
Swimming around.
Oh, good eye.
Come back down for it.
Right below this burrow is a very small Parantipathes. It might be worth looking to see if the small one has any associates to compare it to the larger one.
Okay.
So there was a question about the possible age of the rock that we're looking at. It may have been answered before, but it bears repeating.
Could you look at that small
You
coral
know,
underneath the
Jason probably has
hole?
a better sense than I do. My guess at this depth, we're at Cretaceous material, rocks older than 70 million years.
Yeah, it's a little unclear here. Nobody's actually taken any samples from this canyon. Never really been explored before.
Yeah, Josh.
So
we're trying
either in the
to
late Cretaceous
rearrange
or
the dinner
earliest kind of
substitution.
Mesozoic.
The three of us in here need to be.
Eocene, maybe, but
We need to eat at
some of the units
1700.
pinch out.
So if our relief, if you can find our relief, which I think
said, I
is
would hang my
Bobby,
hat on,
Chris, and Jeff
Cretaceous.
Lanning, and
Cretaceous
ask them
rocks.
to relieve us at 1700, and then we'd be back in here at 1730.
At this point.
Thanks, Josh.
It's a little tough piecing some of the
Would you go on
stratigraphy
this
together
white coral?
in some of these more heavily canyonized parts. Sort of jump correlating, wells and seismic lines and
So you
other
could,
Video pilot.
to some of these areas. But
Hey, could you go on this white coral?
I don't think anyone will
yes,
be
please.
angry with us for saying Cretaceous age.
Oh, now it's actually that very small feathery one.
And guess who's
what?
there?
It does have a squat lobster associate. Now, isn't that
Isn't
interesting?
that interesting?
Is the feathery one you're interested in?
Yes, please.
Those crabs are pretty smart.
Yes, they are.
Just one. One, right?
Yeah, just one. And that is a really small colony there.
Maybe we should get the lasers on before we
Yeah.
venture too far.
Oh, they're on. You'll see them when we come out.
drifting back. Let's go partial and get the lasers.
One thing that we have been talking about in the chat, the event log, is whether these are burrows or some kind of fluid, mineralized fluid pipes. They would be very big burrows.
Full wide video?
But sort of, they could be normal-sized fluid pipes. So I think that's an open question that certainly deserves far more thought. But these are the best.
You know, we saw structures like this, Israel associated with gold seeps. You know, it's the other possibility, whether or not we're just looking at fluidization structures, perhaps even related to either fluid escape or associated with lithification of these rocks, or even venting of some kind.
It's pretty big.
Busy. I'm just trying to.
No, I appreciate it. There's a lot going on here today.
Good. Hold that. I'll work my way down.
Since this one is not bent over in the current, perhaps makes it easier for us to get a better idea of what species this might be.
Yeah, exactly, Martha. That's a nice view. Thanks. That's enough for me. I think it's Anthophyllum, genus Anthophyllum.
Okay. So, pilot, I think we're good with the C pen.
Okay, I'll just
finish
the bottom.
If we can take another.
That is the bottom.
Oh,
hey.
Very good. We could take a quick look at the octopus.
Sure. Puss.
I think we could work our way carefully down this wall, and we would work it straight down the wall, and then we would lateral to waypoint 2. So we would come down the wall perpendicular, just here where I'm showing, and then we would lateral over to waypoint 2.
Coming back up.
No, I do not. So waypoint 1 is, new waypoint 1 is here, new waypoint 2 is here. What's that distance from?
Farther down. Oh, I think I'm too close. There's no light. Yeah. Okay, I want to go partial. Still be a nice shot of him. Yeah, too close. We just back up.
You're welcome.
10 meters out from the wall, and then let you work down the wall at a comfortable pace. That sound good to you?
That sounds great.
Okay.
Okay.
Make it so now.
Bridge, nav. A small move for you, 10 meters. 045 degrees. 0.1 knot.
Wow, getting a nice close-up of the polyps here.
Yeah, roger all.
Good work focusing video.
Wow.
That is Radicipes. That is a Chrysogorgia whip.
Okay, well, Radicipes. I think the last time we saw this species was early on our expedition. We haven't seen this in a while. No. That's great. Well, we'll take a look at the whip to the
wide video
to the right, and very much, pilot.
I'm glad we came down a little bit.
Very much, pilot.
I'm glad we came down a little bit.
think that's the best we'll get.
Sounds
Here
good.
come Wes.
So, we're usually going upward.
Hmm.
Like to switch things up
we're
again.
doing things in reverse.
Toward the end of the trip, we'll shake things up.
You have to balance it out. So we're currently diving at Welker Canyon along the southwest wall. This is a small canyon. Basically hasn't been explored to any extent.
That's right.
Prior to our dive today. And while our dive was a bit short due to issues with fishing gear complicating our dive plan, it's definitely been fruitful during the short duration that we've been on the seafloor. We've seen a number of different corals and associated organisms. We've been able to traverse several transition zones, and we're now continuing to go deeper and head down to see what we have in store in front of us. The plan is to continue doing this until local time 17:30, and then we're going to head up a bit to run a midwater transect to document the fauna that we see that resides in the midwater. It's another area of the ocean that hasn't been explored extensively out here, and there are important creatures that reside within the midwater that we need to document.
So you're pretty well lined now, co-pilot?
Yeah, we're good, and I'm sliding backwards now.
Okay.
You can mostly just work down as you go.
Yes, you bring up a good point that, perhaps we haven't spent a whole lot of time in this canyon today, but our knowledge has increased exponentially on what we know about what lives here and how it's distributed along the canyon walls.
Seems like Paramyricea has been fairly common throughout this dive, much like yesterday. We've seen a number of bamboo corals as well, and some large colonies of Acanthogorgia.
Yes,
right?
That's right.
And multiple octopus.
Yes, there's another one.
And some large black corals as well, which is one coming up on the lower right-hand side of the screen.
So two fairly prevalent species of black coral, the Bathypathes related
Looks
type,
like the ship
and,
move is probably
and the
complete.
Paranthropathes.
Copy that.
Wow.
And of course, I think the geology contingent has been excited throughout this dive as well. So I think there was a little something for everyone.
Okay,
we got some large crabs in that
Bathypathes
related.
Go down for a ways here.
A large crab? Okay.
Two large.
Say again, Tom? Given that the altimeter was reading 15,
We'll have
there,
to
I think we could probably go down for a ways.
take a look at that large black coral
Video,
to the right,
I'll try to
please.
get you a better octopus shot if you'd like to go in. He's upside down, but he's facing forward at least.
See an urchin on the wall as well.
If the bathymetry is to be trusted, we might descend another 40 meters.
To get to waypoint 2?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can get a good view of the ceiling of this little cave here, pilot.
Hold there, video. The ceiling of the cave.
Yes.
What are we looking for?
Well,
There's something blocking the ceiling.
yeah, the outer edge might be visible.
Gotcha. Okay, video, want to go in on these, the outer edge of the ceiling.
Hmm.
Oh,
It was a squat lobster.
Another squat lobster.
That was totally intentional.
Is that what you were looking for?
No.
No.
No, we were just looking to see if there were eggs within the hole with the octopus.
Oh, I see.
It was extra added
It was
value.
a bonus. Definitely a bonus.
Actually,
right.
Jeff, I
Ooh,
just
some
realized
action.
If you look at my altimeter, I have 35 meters of water underneath me.
Got plenty.
That matches.
Hey.
If we and when we zoom out from here, pilot, we'll take a look to the right at the large black coral.
Oh, his head's getting big. Is that to scare me? Well,
Did
it's
it work?
working. Let's go look at the coral out of here.
I think I've pretty much settled here, Carl. So. And I've got 35 meters of water underneath Sirius according to the altimeter, so you should be able to work down for a ways.
Great.
You might
We
scoop
had
Sirius back a little bit at some point, but we're pretty good right now.
we had a sighting of a couple crabs here on this large coral. Oh, there they are. So again, we've seen several colonies of this Bathyes-related black coral, but this is the first one that I remember from today that actually had these squat lobsters from the genus Gastrotychus associated with this coral colony. Looks like several crabs.
Pilot, it would be great if we could get a shot with the lasers at the base.
Yes.
May take a little maneuvering.
Yeah, definitely going back.
When you're finished with the associates.
Alright, I'll come back in. Oh. Yeah, I did come really far back. Try to find that base. Quite a bushy coral.
Looks to have a rather large holdfast here on this coral.
Video, let's crop the base. Crop to the base. It's good. Hold there.
You can see another claw waving in the background there, so perhaps there are actually
Okay,
three
I think we got that.
crabs
Let's go wide.
on
It's
this
time for
coral.
pilot transfer.
Thank you, pilot.
Just doing a quick pilot transfer for dinner.
Okay.
So, I think we're going to want to continue to back off the wall a little with Sirius.
Yeah.
As we come down here.
I'm thinking just 0.45, maybe 15 meters or so. We can make it probably more than that, maybe 20. How close are you now?
18 meters or
20.
something.
Oh, some more anthomastus and bamboo.
Yeah, about 20 now. So
let's do 15.
Another large.
How's that sound, Bobby?
15?
Bathypathes?
Yep. Bathypathes related.
I'm also about 30 meters off the bottom right now, so 15 meters. I don't have a lot more down to go, it doesn't seem like. So maybe that might be too far? I don't know.
Yeah, there's some large colonies of black coral I've been noticing.
Yeah. It seems like as we've started to move deeper that the corals are more patchily distributed.
It's interesting how large this black coral is, given how the wall has recently failed, apparently, and there's not too much other stuff on the wall. Certainly not other large stuff.
I think as we go...
So recent along the geological time scale.
Smaller stuff right there, so to speak, right?
Yeah,
What you see
that's
above
probably
it,
true. I
seemingly
just
older portion.
want to make sure that we're
May give a sense for the time frame or some sort of scope.
Let's start at 15.
Or maybe
we'll
those
keep an
things
eye
have
on
a
our
quicker growth
altimeter.
rate than we
We're only
think.
going at a 10th.
So true.
Yeah, that's okay. Turned a little to my port to follow you, Bobby, on that last bit.
Not all short humans are really old.
But we're just trying to make observations along the way and
bouncing around.
get a little
Keep
more
going,
depth.
please. Just snap through.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
They're
Parentipathes. Looks like another rock failure in front of us. Wall failure.
Come wide, please.
See that area collapsed on the left side of the screen. A major ledge here, too.
Again, the most common coral being the Parameciea. Boy. I can feel myself trying to look underneath that ledge, find out if anybody's under there. A few cup corals.
Yeah, I can see you're pretty stretched out, Bobby, but I guess whenever we get to ledges, if we can take a look under, that's nice too.
Under, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
He's got lots of room.
I will
Okay.
head back to the right and look under.
That's just the stretch you see is because he moved from right to left. He's just dragging through the water.
Okay, awesome.
He's right under me, so he has a lot of room to do whatever.
Great.
So we're currently at a depth of 1395 meters.
Go ahead, Bridge.
As we move deeper along
Okay.
this
All
rock
right, yeah, thank
face here in Welker Canyon.
Video, you can go partial. I'm trying to get down some and put some more light under there, but it's going to be hard. That's me.
Looks like. Is there
It's
another?
weird, I appeared closer to the wall despite going backwards and moving up slightly.
Is that a fish on the left?
Yeah, let's go in here.
That's an octopus, and then there's
Gosh, another octopus.
very well
left now.
flattened.
Wow.
There's a fish, I think, on the
Yep.
left of him.
Heading that way, 40 signs.
Thanks.
Yep, keep it in video.
Yeah.
Although my video, I guess he's gone down.
No, it's because you've come down, right?
There he
No, I'm
is.
sitting at the same 33 meters that
Good
when I
eye.
made that call.
But you
I actually pulled up slightly.
Looks like it's
You haven't
hanging
gone
on
down
there.
at all.
Just at all.
Looks very strange.
Other than I was sitting at a delta of 11 because he was over.
that
He
gator
moved over,
upstairs?
so I brought it up to
Gator
20.
upstairs?
Hold there, video. Hold there.
I think so.
I'll recover.
Possibly.
We're learning
Yeah,
a
we'll
lot
just
down
keep an
here.
eye on it. I don't think it's
It's like an unhappy fish.
I don't think I would agree.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why it's
Not
kind
sure
of
why
perched
it's
there
so-
on that cup coral.
Can you come down, co-pilot?
Yeah, I can come down.
Get
Are you feeling the heave?
Yep. See my tether?
Yeah, I do.
Possibly.
I see, well, it's up above.
See how it comes out of my tail? It goes straight up.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. Well,
I mean, that's not
Oh,
entirely
it's still
you.
alive though.
I'm coming down.
Still kicking.
It's just I don't want to get underneath it. I don't know what's pulling it up so much, but
The current's going up that way.
I can do another 10-meter ship
Yeah, let's
move the
go
other
on.
way.
That's
You wanna do that?
That's fine, pilot. That's
Yes,
good.
please.
it's moving away as I go down here. So yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
I'll move Sirius back a little bit.
Let's do
How
it.
about that?
Sounds good.
Bridge now.
Thanks, pilot.
Yeah, can we do another 10
All right,
meters?
I'm gonna
045
pull my
110.
camera away from you for just a second.
Okay.
Okay, Bobby.
All right, thanks.
I can't see it. I think the tether's up above me, so don't go to your left without me coming up some. I think the current's pulling it up higher than me.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to come to the left. Don't move. We're going to try something.
Okay. My depth perception off. Looks like it's gonna go above my head.
Another octopus.
Gosh, I have never seen
Now bring your camera up.
so many octopus in one place.
It's not coming up higher. Hold on. So here it comes.
It certainly looks like a really steep rock face
We're
here.
bringing you further off the wall.
Again
so
with
that'll help.
a
Roger.
lot of paramucea colonies.
So I'm dead even right now. I'm actually slightly up with the camera. Oops. Right. Now it's catching light like it's under me. Are you going down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we've just passed
You're ready to
1,400
come up
meters.
No, I think you're going to be all right. Here, it's going under me now. Yeah. It's part of the reason why I was staying up so high is because it was bringing, I didn't know it was heaving you, sorry. Yeah, you're good like that. That's going to go under me.
Is that a coral that's fallen over?
That's what I was thinking too.
Is that a fish?
An Oreo, maybe?
An Oreo fish, perchance?
2.
Two of them.
Did you want a closer look at the coral that fell over?
I can look at the fish first, and then we can look at the.
I think we.
Yeah, I saw that
we
rubble out
learned
there.
about these Oreos that they tend to occur in pairs.
Giving you a little leash here. You're out. You're down there.
I'm not quite sure where his buddy went. Go ahead, video.
This looks like another
nice
coral knocked over as
Yeah.
well.
Ooh, this one has some things stuck to it.
Oh, another fish with parasites.
Come wide, please. Go ahead.
All right. So I'm 20 meters off bottom right here.
Oops.
So I don't want to come down any farther. Without moving back more.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Yeah, thanks, pilot.
I'm going to probably move you off more, Jeff. So that way you guys can keep going down.
Okay.
Because unless I move you northeast, Bobby's not going to be able to keep.
We zoom in on the fish, pilot. Ooh, 2 fish.
Go ahead,
Two for one. Might have been a Synaphobranchus. Is that Antimora?
Yeah, I think that wall ended. Definitely. It's now 30 meters off.
Yeah, it's
and,
okay.
Yeah, I'll just let you guys know if we want to start the waypoint 2.
No, we'll hang tight. Let him explore a little bit.
Go ahead more if you haven't. Camera decided to
We probably
jump there.
Probably should have replaced that fiber that when we did the rest of them.
Go ahead, Bridge. Roger, thank you.
Alright, let's come wide for you.
Can we get lasers on the black coral in the center?
Go ahead.
Are there shrimp at the base? Aha.
Yeah.
I think we've seen this type before, maybe. At least something
could
similar.
be, yeah.
Oh, there's, looks like polychaetes on
I
the
can see the
right of
lasers.
it.
Can you estimate the size?
Come wide, please.
It's bigger than 10 centimeters.
Get the lasers back on.
Yeah, thanks. I got that.
Let's get the lasers back on.
Did you see the like a polychaete associate on the right-hand side?
Yeah, there was a polychaete there. It looked like a scale worm.
There's the lasers back on, Slime.
We saw, yes, please.
Maybe 30?
At least, yeah.
looks like maybe at least 30 centimeters.
And there is something on the right of on the anemone. We could take a look once you zoom in.
Look at all the shrimp.
Loads of shrimp
around
there.
the rock there, right underneath.
Nice coral, Bobby.
That's an awesome anemone.
Yeah.
Anemone.
Look at,
Sorry.
by comparison,
It's
the
nice.
small, maybe
Co-pilot,
paramecia.
Dwarf.
That's right.
So where do you
Gigantic.
assign? We're on the right side?
There was, something.
Okay.
Zoom in.
Video,
There was a
let's go in.
polychaete on there. Maybe difficult to see from this angle. So.
Oh, was it higher up? Oh, let's come back a little bit back out once you grab focus.
Okay.
Tried to come around to the right side. Would it be higher?
No, I think it was close to the bottom, but it just was at an angle while the tentacles were moving. We could see it, so it's hard to.
Roger that.
Come down, try to take some of that heave out.
Yeah, that would be great.
Just trying to keep my tether. The way the current is, the tether's up with me. All the slack's up with me, so I'm trying to keep it.
Yeah, keep an eye on that. But whatever you can give me, I appreciate. Go for a little more video. Temporarily, I've got it locked in. Current here is terrifying.
Yeah.
Alright, let's come wide for a second video.
Thank you, pilot. That was good.
Well, I think that's all we have.
Oh, this here endeth the benthic observations of our dive today. So just with any exploration, there's many people who are interested in a variety of things, and so we're going to finish up this dive by exploring the midwater realm and being able to get a look at some of the organisms that live in the water column. So we'll take a few minutes to get set up, and then we will be running some midwater transects to see what we can find in the water column. So we're currently at a depth of 1408 meters as we come off the bottom here at Welker Canyon.
And Martha and I will stay with you, but for those of you on the shore side who have to depart, thank you very much for your assistance today on this amazing dive at Welker Canyon. And we're looking forward to our last dive tomorrow to be west of us. Yes. We're going to target a site that USGS has identified and as an important one to examine landslide debris. We'll focus on the geology and the biology as we characterize the landslide debris field.
That's right.
Yes,
pilot?
We have begun the ship moving in a southeasterly direction. We are just waiting for that move to propagate down to begin our 1,200 meter transect.
Okay.
But that was a practice zoom right there.
That's very good.
Thank you. You're going to have to bear with us. We haven't done this in a long time, and never with this vehicle.
Okay. Oh, so, hey, it's again exploration on how to use the equipment.
Give me a little tilt up, Jeff.
Okay, that's horizontal right there.
Yeah.
So an item at the top of your screen, sector 2.
Yeah, tilt up, Jeff.
Tilting. You want me to go right up to the light bar?
No, I was trying to get the little fish there.
Oh, sorry. Okay, that one?
Yeah, go in. Rolling. And he's moving.
Okay, guys, the ship is underway, but Sirius hasn't really started moving. Maybe we'll wait another minute till we start the clock.
Copy that. Fish are not cooperative subjects.
It's a good one to test on, though, huh?
Wow.
You know what that was?
Yeah.
So, Tom, you'll have to name targets because it looks like they're
let's
going
try the jelly. Hold that. Alright. And he's out of the light. Okay, let's come wide. I'm backing up again. Tilt down. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if this is working or if it's causing frustration.
Sirius
I know.
has started moving.
Okay. Horizontal.
Copy that.
We can begin the timer right now.
Okay. I'm putting myself in the middle, lower middle of the screen, and I'm going to start pushing forward.
So, pilot, you'll let me know when we start.
I think we are starting now.
All right.
1,200
Excellent.
meters starting
Let the games
now.
begin. Midwater transects are starting.
And that came inside the light pole. See the object here, Jeff?
Tilting.
Yeah.
There you go.
Roy.
Go. It looks like something with sediment stuck to it.
There certainly does seem to be a lot of particulate matter in the water column.
Sediment was the wrong word.
Let's come wide.
Marine snow might have been.
There you go.
Camera up a little.
Coming up.
Let's get this jelly.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Going
roll.
for the jelly.
Okay. Looking at a jellyfish.
All right, come wide. Ooh, red object. Shrimp? No, not a shrimp. Go get it rolling.
Red is
That's a red object.
maybe a ctenophore. I'm out of my realm.
Do we have the ability to run with lasers on?
We can. You're going to have trouble figuring out how far away they're bouncing off stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I guess may as well turn them on.
I don't think Jeff comprehended.
Did you turn the lasers on, Jeff?
Lasers? Certainly.
Actually, he probably didn't hear it because I didn't have his mic open.
Yeah, I'm
yet.
not listening to you now.
Oh, what's that?
Jelly.
Squishy. Oh, going up. Okay, let's let that go. Come wide. Tilt down. Let's try to snap on the fish.
The fish, yeah.
Tilt down.
Trying.
They never swim towards us. That must be scary.
Delta's good at 15.
Copy that. All right, let's let him go.
Horizontal.
Are we moving?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty slow.
There might be a current pushing me because I haven't really done much in the way of.
Yeah, I'm sure there's still
Keep
currents
up.
here, considering what was going on at the bottom.
And then 0-1.
How about that
Good.
Yeah.
upper center?
Zoom roll.
I don't know if you can notice around the edges the black. When you see that, that means I'm zoomed pretty far in. It'll just give you a visual reference.
Copy that. You'll have to let me know when you think you've done what you can with stuff rolling. 'Cause a lot of this stuff is not the easiest thing in the world to see.
How about that thing?
Looks like another jelly.
Yeah, I think we got that one. Let's zoom quick to confirm. Yeah.
Oh,
but that's
almost got 2 for 1.
What's that?
I'm trying to tilt. Trying to tilt.
Ooh.
So are we only looking for different things? We're not looking to...
Oh, now there's a
Trying to
ctenophore.
characterize what's here.
Okay.
You see little
That's my favorite.
combs, anything, and the kaleidoscope of colors that go down the side of them.
And up he goes. Alright, let's let him go. A lot of them seem to drift up.
Are they drifting up or are they migrating up?
Ah, good question.
The time of day and all that?
I suppose I should say a lot of them seem to be moving up. Let's see what this white object center bottom is. See the larger one? Yeah, right there. Go for zoom roll.
Small sub chain.
I'll believe you.
From an engineering perspective.
Morphologically similar. There's something. Let's get the shrimp.
Ooh.
Okay, it has been 7 minutes, and the ship has moved.
Okay, maybe a
33
suggested
meters.
shrimp.
Okay, let him go.
The RV has moved 30 meters.
You're out of the light pool.
There's something
Gain up
else
+6.
coming right at you.
Want to get that?
Yeah, let's snap zoom on it.
Ooh.
It's frisky.
Siphonophore.
Does appear to resemble that.
I think that's a siphonophore.
When you got something that'll work for an ID, Rolly, let's come
That's
out.
good.
Yeah, we're not going to do great with him because, like you said, we're down out of the light.
Yep.
Tilt up, please, Jeff.
Coming up. Horizontal.
Thank you.
Little jelly.
Yep.
I'll say it. You say if we go for it.
Let's go for that instead.
Big
Ctenophore.
jelly.
Yeah. Another type of ctenophore.
You just remind me of old-fashioned neon signs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we come.
You're getting some incredible images of
Coming down horizontal.
some of these midwater organisms.
Horizontal.
1 minute
That's
left
right.
in this transect.
We're just getting broken in. To be a lot of swimmers. I think they're really small.
Something coming
Maybe
in the center screen.
Yeah, follow that, Jeff.
ooh, that's different.
Wow.
Wow. That's amazing.
Built up with it, Jeff? Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
It looks
can't
like an
tell what
eye.
you're
Wow.
Tilting. Tilting.
We got him good.
Yeah.
Maybe several steals from that.
And
Very nice.
That concludes our 10 minutes at 1,200 meters.
Copy that.
Coming down
back to
horizontal.
Center frame. So one thing we learned there is we can definitely go faster.
Okay, horizontal.
I didn't intentionally go forward at any point during that transect.
So the first transect is finished? Or are we still going?
Well, we're still moving
Okay.
forward, but we're, I think, ready to transition depths here.
Yeah, it's time to ascend.
You ready, Tom?
I'm ready.
Okay. And I'm pulling up.
Let us
Let's
begin.
wait 4 seconds.
Can we?
Okay, 22:10, beginning our 1,100 meter transect.
Alrighty.
Copy that. Let's
You just waited for everything to go out of frame. Is that right?
There was a fish.
So we did see a fish.
I think it was the same one we've been seeing, but we haven't gotten a good picture of it yet.
There's a... No, too late. Came
I think
inside the
it's-
light pole.
I think it's more than just catching one of each. We have to sort of indicate
Get
what's
the
that
wiggler in
depth.
the middle of the water here.
Wiggler middle. Got it. Coming up. There.
Really?
Trying to tilt down.
Very small.
Tilting. Tilting.
Yeah, I'm drifting in on it. I'm trying to fix that too.
Oh, runaway camera.
Sorry, I don't know what that was.
Camera
Get a
stuck.
decent picture, Rolly?
No.
Okay.
There may be an absolute single frame.
Oh, there's something up there. Let's get that.
Tino 4?
The higher one?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Siphona 4.
Doesn't that look like a scalp chain?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a...
Let's zoom out on that then.
Okay. Coming
No
back
helps,
up.
Tom.
No selves.
Horizontal.
Copy that.
Are you still tilted horizontal?
Something, yes I am. Something red,
up.
upper.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
get it.
Same guy.
Little wiggler thing.
Yep.
Think we can get a good shot here. Why don't you leave the camera and I'll try to fly it, Jeff.
Go.
That way we won't cross control each other.
Zooming out.
Okay.
You don't have depth control though, Pat.
No, I don't, but I thought by going back and forth I could establish that. As long as he's at the same depth, that ought to work.
That's okay, Tom.
Little
I can,
tilt up. There's a good still.
yeah.
Little tilt. Okay. We get a frame rolling.
Yeah, got a frame on that.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to do a lot better than that on the
Cheetah
test.
gnats.
I'll have to move forward now.
Fire worm.
I do. That's nice.
Wow, Scott, you're quite the Renaissance man.
All right, whoever sees the first thing out like this.
There's a white
Go for
dot.
zoom.
Was he on the conference call?
Kelly.
Yes, it is. Tilt up.
Oh, there's another.
Ooh.
Another one of those.
This one has 4 legs. Didn't the other one have 2 legs?
I'm going to call
You're
these
right.
chalice.
Oh,
jellies.
chalice jellies. I like that.
All right, let's let him go.
Nice.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, we're still horizontal.
Your job is to keep us out of trouble, Carl, and we appreciate you doing it.
We'll keep moving ahead.
Copy that.
You've got this big looming light
Shrimp
and
on the
tether
right.
in your tether cam.
Shrimp on the what?
Yeah,
What's that right
White
there?
Oh, yeah.
streamer.
Get it.
Look at that.
Tilting down. Tilting
See
down.
the big end, the very long antennae
Tilting
of
down.
this shrimp. Probably suggested.
Mm-hmm.
Swimming frantically away from us.
Nice.
I had to pump that up to +6 as we went down, so.
That looked good, Roland.
Tilting up. And overshot a little bit.
There's a fast swimmer.
Horizontal-ish.
Wow.
Not going to follow that too much. Can try.
What's that?
Red
down
object
there?
left.
Tilting.
Yeah.
Tilting
2
up.
for 1.
Okay. Tilting down. Trying to follow it.
Shrimp.
Ooh.
Shrimp.
Wow.
+12 gain.
My goodness.
Nice picture.
Ooh.
Crazy looking.
Got a bump.
It does have a bump on it.
All right, let's let him go.
Wow.
If I were a whale, that would look delicious. Zero.
Let's get the chain down here. You see it, Jeff?
Got it. Coming down.
Those are the things we don't care about. Tom.
Okay, back out.
Okay, still horizontal-ish.
All right. Find me some
Bottom left.
bottom left.
White object.
Sure. Tilt down.
Potential shrimp.
Tilting.
It has been 5.5 minutes, and the ROV has gone 24 meters
That
horizontally.
white object.
Yep.
That is
Wow.
This
What
is
is-
weird.
Tilting.
What is that?
You're going to have to tell us and report back.
all right. When you're ready, roll.
Your heading's around 90 degrees.
Don't quite know what to say about that one.
Thank you, Carl.
Horizontal again.
Copy that.
South.
What's the flashing white thing?
Yeah.
Center screen.
Flashing white thing.
Yep. Zoom in.
Ooh.
It's flashing.
Okay.
Silver shiny.
Yeah, he's going down. We're not going to get
Ooh.
Quick.
Not very well, anyway.
Looks like a
A
fish.
fish, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, red thing.
Shrimp.
Tilting.
Ooh. Wow.
I got him.
He's right inside the lens. Minimal focus.
Backing up.
Nice.
Still with me, Jeff?
I'm with you. Tilting up.
Not that
Too
high.
much. Too much.
and
Wait.
run away.
Back down.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were done with the shrimp.
Oh.
I have to look away from the screen in order to see the rotation of the camera. So
Okay.
when I'm
sorry.
done looking at the object, I'm staring
Back
at
in
the
at
screen.
shrimp, really.
Okay, cop.
Sorry, we just didn't get anything that was actually in focus on the shrimp. Sorry, Jeff. Miscommunication on my part. All right, when you're ready, roll.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
And we're horizontal.
I couldn't help myself.
I was wondering how long it would take.
We've been waiting.
Red thing. Coming up.
It's just too cool.
I know.
Down a little bit. Coming down.
Oh, look at that.
It's a Tinafor.
Tinafor.
Whee!
Wow. Watch it flash.
Nice.
Down.
About as much excitement in the midwater as we get in the deep sea.
I know.
Sea floor.
It's been really interesting what we've seen.
Floating out on us, roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to back up. I think I washed
Sort of
it
hard
pretty
to-
hard.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
Well, and there's that.
Whoa.
part of the plan.
Tilting.
Okay. After this, it's time to drive ahead.
Yeah, let's come wide. Thanks, Roy. We made that hard for you.
There's
You made it
another
look
thing
good.
to the right.
Snap
Jelly.
Pulsing thing.
Jelly.
So point one
Oh.
wasn't too fast. Or it wasn't
No,
too
this
slow.
is beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Nice work.
Beautiful.
All right, when you're ready, Roland.
Yeah, we're horizontal.
Copy that.
Okay, so that's the end of our 1100 meter
Yes.
transect.
Right now.
You ready,
Time
Jeff?
to go up, pilot. Right now.
You ready,
Time
Jeff?
to go up,
Let's
pilots.
get the red thing quick, Roland. Snaps it.
Ooh.
Tilting. Trying to tilt. Trying
Oh,
to tilt.
look.
Trying
Zooming
to tilt.
out. Zooming out.
Backing
Gaining up. +6.
up. Tilting.
Looks like it
+9.
has streamers.
Oh, it's another.
Wow.
Up on it, Jeff?
It's a type of Tinafor too.
Is that the sediped or that we've seen?
And I'm tilted all the way down.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to let him go. He's going down.
Look like those little
Tilting up.
white things on
What
his
is our
legs
speed?
were actually extending.
Point one.
Oh, okay.
All right, you ready to go up, Jeff?
Okay. 22:25. Start of 1,000-meter transect.
Okay.
Let's go find stuff.
So, beginning the 1,000 meter transect.
Little
Jelly-
line,
Jellyfish in the center.
center. Ah, I see him. Let's get him.
Okay, maybe it's just jelly.
Trying to tilt.
There's a high number of creatures that appear to be suspended mucus mostly.
Wow.
Minimum focus.
It's the inside.
Yep.
Yeah. Floating at us.
Full
All right,
wide.
Let him go.
Coming down.
Thank you. How about the line on the left? Is that
Line on the left.
interesting?
Small south.
Yeah, in and out if it's not.
It is.
All right. Oh,
Small fish, like the darting silver things on the right center.
yeah, get him.
Tilting.
That was the guy we couldn't
Hold it.
image before.
Tilting. Holding.
Tubey thing.
Tilting. Tilting.
Difficulty showing his tail.
Very
there
nice.
He is.
Another
Runaway camera.
Nice work, guys.
Getting closer to getting a good image of that
Whoa,
guy.
what's that?
Jelly.
Do you want it?
New. Yeah.
Red jelly, no tentacles. Visible.
Tilting. Trying to tilt.
It's got a translucent shell.
Wow.
It's like a bell shape.
It does. That's beautiful.
Trying to tilt. There it is.
Wow.
Coming away from us?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's at. He's in your light.
I'm pointed almost up at the light bar.
Yeah, let's let him
Wow.
There you go.
Look at that.
There was a really good frame or two there.
That is
beautiful. Lovely.
There he is.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Well, now I know where he is.
Right
Get him in the bubble
eye.
cam. Yeah, I'm tilting down.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. You're making me look good.
Here's another.
Yeah, snap zoom on him.
It's the one like we did before.
The chalice type.
Yeah.
Chalice jelly.
2-prong.
Oh yeah, it's the 2-prong flare.
That's right.
All right, when you got that rolling, I think we've seen this guy already.
So delicate.
Just waiting for the still frame. I haven't got it focused yet.
Tilting.
Okay, we'll call that focus.
What's in the background there?
Down.
Maybe it's up above us. Yeah, never mind.
There's that thing coming in on the left. Is that just another blob?
Try it quick.
Okay, tilting up. Okay.
Oh.
Can't tilt. There we go.
How about that thing below?
Yeah, let's tilt down. Come wide, tilt down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tilting down.
It's 2 fish.
What were you going on?
I think the top edge of the screen. Right, quadrant 3.
A lot of swimmers in the water.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Tons of particulate material too.
Okay, going horizontal. Tom, you keep control.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're always master positioner, Tom.
Let's get this guy right here. Down
Fish.
in.
Fish or?
The swimming thing at the bottom.
Yeah. That
I don't
happened
know
at the
what
end of
it
the
is.
dive. Yeah.
Yeah, find
Got
the
it.
focus.
It's very
Minimal
close.
focus.
Coming up. Tilting up.
Backing out.
Yeah,
let him go.
Up into the lights. Tilting down.
Horizontal
Tilting
forward.
down. Horizontal-ish.
Less interesting stuff at this depth.
Not finding much for some reason.
Pull the focus closer to you.
Sonar.
There's something.
Jelly.
Let's get that.
Tilting up. Tilting up. What's that little red thing right there? Oh, it's
Looks
like
like
an
a little,
amphipod or something.
Copepod or
yeah.
something.
Ah. Okay, runaway camera. Okay.
It's a straight item to the bottom
There it is
right.
again. If you wanted to get it. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, let's try the straight line quick.
Straight line.
That looks like a different guy. It's up in your lights.
Yeah, it's drifting up like a lot of things. I think I create these local microcurrents with the thrusters. Things don't float at a constant depth.
Tilting down.
Makes it more difficult.
3.5 minutes left at this depth.
Copy that.
Horizontal.
You're 90 degrees to port.
Yeah, For whatever reason, I seem to be living there and not getting into trouble. So maybe I'm
Something
drifting.
fast moving in the middle.
Hey, try it.
Just stopped.
Well, I don't know where it went.
It's just above the
bigger
orange thing. Yeah, just there. Ah, there it goes.
Too fast.
So you say these are copepods of some type?
The one that I could see was.
Right on the right.
There's one in the center.
I'm sure there's lots of
Yeah.
there's lots of things out there.
Horizontal, please.
Horizontal, coming down.
They might all be.
I can't chase things that small.
Horizontally.
Copy that. Let's reach down into the depth here and get this guy just a little below center.
There you go.
It's a dark thing.
I think the thing is we started to see the copepods here at this depth. Oh.
We're not laughing at you. We're just
I know you're crying with it. I know you are.
Yeah, let's chase the fish.
You're doing a great job.
There's a fish.
Fish too.
Oh, there's a couple
The
fish.
near one, the near one.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm spinning
I think
so fast.
That's maybe a
I can't focus.
cyclothony, maybe?
Or the stomius, maybe, that we saw the other day. And there's something big out
something
there,
else,
isn't
yeah.
there?
There's
Something big lurking in the background.
That was very close.
Some
Yeah, it was-
midwater fish of some sort.
I think it was something very tiny, very close to the lens. It
Oh,
was
okay.
sufficiently out of focus. It's
Oh,
translucent.
a big, I think it was a squid just went under serious. Purple
Yeah.
Like
squid.
a Tina 4 to me.
Yeah, it looked like a purple Tina 4. It's
Okay, horizontal.
We're recording those, so
There's something.
Okay.
What's that?
mucus.
Another
Yeah.
snow-covered.
Mucosoid.
Yeah.
Alright, let's come back out on it then.
Okay, might I recommend we just push out and I zoom and adjust focus on the copepod thingies?
Sure.
Now just push focus wherever they're at. Maybe we can get a still frame of one.
There's certainly
Just
some
let it
fast
float.
movers.
I'm also holding up, so this upward motion is not me. I don't think, anyway.
There's one right in the middle. I'm going to follow it down.
Ding, 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 ding,
I don't know where he's at, but
There he is. Oh well.
Okay,
come wide.
30 seconds left at this depth.
Copy
Still pretty horizontal.
Enough time to find one more thing. That chain in the background is probably not there.
Trying to use the sonar once in a while, something
that
pops
dot
up.
at the top of your screen I think is the same critters that are fluctuating.
Go for it.
Oh, it's a little jelly,
Little bitty jelly.
possibly.
It's a
Wow.
dandelion seed.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. 22:35 concludes the 1,000 meter transect.
Count.
Looks like we have some swimming fish at this depth.
Fish.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's get the fish.
You can go 10 seconds early. It's okay.
I decided that.
It's going to bias the results.
Oh.
And it's okay. We're officially started now.
Okay. So we're starting the 900 meter transect.
Alright, let's let it go.
Letting it go. Coming back to horizontal.
Coming back
Horizontal.
to true course. Pushing out.
Red squishy thing.
Yeah, he
Too
was way
fast.
too close.
Shiny fish.
Where?
Copepod. Oh, the fish went off to the right.
Alright. Small red object in the middle.
Small red
Let's
object.
get it.
There's two of them.
That one appears to
Another
be
Tina 4.
Tina 4.
Very small one.
Tilting. Tilting.
Which means he's closer than he appeared to be.
Things in your mirror are closer than they appear.
Minimum
Trying to
focus.
tilt. There you go.
Alright, let's come wide, let him go. These guys are not conducive to good pictures.
Potential shrimp center.
Yeah, center and out. Let's get him. There's a shrimp. Just hanging out.
Very nice.
Finally, a subject working with us.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Tilting.
Oh, is that me backing out then that's causing him to look like he's going up? You're tilting up, Jeff?
I'm tilting up. Now I'm
But it's
stopped.
swimming down.
That's right.
When you're ready.
Stop, tilting down. Tilting down.
Looks like it's on a very leisurely swim to the bottom.
Where is it going?
And we're horizontal.
Copy that.
You're over pretty far right there.
Coming to my left. White dot here in the distance.
White dot.
Something big 7 meters ahead.
Oh.
Indeed.
Still there.
Alright, let's come wide.
What could it be?
What could it be?
Still 7 meters ahead and large.
That's coming.
Closing.
Closing.
ROV.
It's go.
5 meters
ROV.
ahead.
Lost it.
Wait for it. Oh.
Is that a sonar?
went
Well,
away.
so the sonar works for. Was that a fish?
Was that little fish?
Never
maybe?
saw it.
Yeah.
Tom, you just got off to the right of the screen.
Yeah. Coming over.
Was that the ROV sonar or Sirius?
That was the
ROV.
ROV sonar.
Yeah.
But it disappeared once it got within 5 meters and I didn't see it on a straight line.
I just got something 8 meters in front of you again.
Yeah, let's focus on what we
Let's go.
can see instead of chasing what we can't.
Still
I like
seeing-
that, Tom. Live in the present.
Top right.
Top
Center.
right.
Center.
Certainly a
Go for
lot
it.
of activity in the
Wait,
water.
Center pink.
Center
Center
pink.
pink.
Lots of
Swimming
small
shrimp.
swimmers.
That is a very small
There's
shrimp.
That one looks to be moving a little faster.
Yeah.
Tom needs a nice big object to track.
Yeah, I really want one of those 6-inch long Tina fours.
There's something just went off the top there that was.
What the?
Something moving in just to the right of middle. Just that pink dot.
Little pink dot.
Yeah.
Go for it, Roll.
Center.
South chain?
No, center.
There's a little.
Bang. That's it.
Can you guys get anything smaller?
No. Well, it's got wings. It's
It
wide.
was- yeah,
They
it had purpose in its motion.
They get eaten too.
It all starts at the bottom.
Everything gets eaten. How we doing, Carl?
You're good. Nothing in sonar.
Center screen.
Yeah, let's get the guy just up center.
The round
That
one
what you
or
had
the
in mind?
straight one?
The guy. That guy.
That guy?
Top thing.
Top thing.
Top thing. Going
Off
up.
screen.
Tilting up, tilting up, tilting up.
That thing?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Wow.
Ooh,
Found
look at
something
that.
else.
It's gone.
Oh,
That's what I was after. Yeah, yeah.
was
Yeah,
cool.
sure. Uh-huh.
All right, tilt down.
Trying.
4.5 minutes left at this depth.
Horizontal.
Copy that.
Looked like a firework that had exploded.
Science, let us know if you want us to modify our imaging techniques.
Let's try this guy top center here.
Top center. Coming up.
I think I found more mucus.
Mucus with a heart.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Trying to do it.
Oh, look at that.
Nice, guys.
Wow.
All right, let's let him go. Nice work.
Tilting down. Horizontal.
Oh, fish. Get fish.
Tilting.
Get him rolling. As he goes out of the light.
Wow.
Oh.
Swirling around.
Okay. What is that behavior?
That, I believe, is called thruster wash.
Yeah. We tilt back down to horizontal.
Trying.
We may have violated the prime directive there. Pushed him around a little bit.
Horizontal.
Copy that. I'm heading left across your screen. Pink dot, top center.
Pink dot, top center.
Yes.
Tilting,
Out of
tilting,
frame.
tilting.
Sorry. Made a late call on that one.
Full wide.
How about
There might be another one.
back
just
there?
down there.
Tilting.
A little down?
Can't tilt. There we go.
That one.
Ooh.
Tilting.
Wow.
Tilt.
Nice rolling. Nice
Look at
job.
that.
Tilt.
Nice call.
There's so much particulate material in the water. I can understand why there's so much action at the seafloor.
That's
Fair
right.
amount of food
Tilting down.
available,
Yeah.
at least in the water column.
This certainly gives us a good perspective of what actually is moving from the surface to the bottom.
That's right.
All right. Who sees the next cool thing? When you do see it, please tell me where it is on the screen.
Try to get you something easy to get, like that fish at the top.
Fish.
Yeah,
Top.
fish. Let's get it.
Tilting.
Yeah, easy to get.
It's still there.
Going back.
I didn't see it.
Still there on the left.
Really?
You will, yeah.
Okay.
Is that a south chain?
I kind of think so.
Okay.
About 30 degrees to starboard and 7 meters ahead, there's something large on some.
Fish on the left.
I don't know if you can get there, but
Yeah, if it's always 7 meters
Another
ahead.
fish.
I wonder if it's an artifact.
no.
No, they're moving
It's-
relative to the
Yeah, it
ROV.
moves as he turns, but
How about that
Okay,
one?
yeah.
There's a swimming something or another.
Tilting.
That one?
Yeah.
It's pretty.
I think it's one of those ctenophores that engulf the other one.
Wow.
This one's all opened up.
Okay, that's cool.
Beautiful.
It's almost inside your lens.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's let him go.
and that concludes 900 meters at
How about we get-
2250.
Let's get the fish.
How about we get that fish?
Stick.
Ooh.
Start off with his head.
Wow.
How about we start with
You
his
have
tail?
high expectations.
Whoa.
My goodness. It's
He is extremely
a
reflective.
skinny fish.
Yeah, he is. Also not extremely
Wow.
Is that the
large.
common name?
Skinny fish? Yes. Look.
Sorry, Carl. That's the only fish that's
Oh,
cooperated with
really?
us all day.
Ah.
Okay, that didn't count.
Okay.
But it's still cool.
Still look cool, that's right.
Okay.
Tilting down.
And when you're ready, we can go up to 800
Horizontal.
meters, our last depth.
Last one.
Ready, boss?
Ready.
Pulling up.
Is 800.
Okay.
Starting at 2255.
Let's try the fish.
Okay, we're starting
Fish.
our 800 meter
Tilting up.
transect.
Fish rolling.
Fish eye.
Fish is going away. Don't go away.
Fish.
Another fish.
All right, let's come back to horizontal
Okay,
and find a
coming
more
down.
cooperative
Coming down.
fish.
And horizontal.
Copy that. What's that down there?
Fish upper left.
Potential squid.
Tilt down and go for the guy on the
Down.
bottom.
It's swimming. I think I see a
I don't-
tail.
I don't see it. That
Right
Hey,
side.
Martha and Amanda, how are you?
further down.
Push for it, roll.
Top,
Good,
top,
doing
top,
great.
Top.
You're still with us?
Tilting up.
Top of the
Right
screen
at the
now.
top of the screen.
Tilting
Not much.
up.
They had a
Tilting
long
up.
day.
Yeah.
Tilting up.
We're gonna probably have a
Tilting
call a little
up.
later, I guess, just to finish this up.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask you about.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
So
that.
Scott, you
Baby
said Scott just left, right?
Yeah.
He said he couldn't be on the call.
I think that's
Whoa.
the cephalopod.
Oh.
Squid?
From that,
That
angle,
is
it looks
cool.
That is a squid.
like cephalopod.
So anyway, so do you know what time the call is going to be?
You're really reaching there, Tom.
Sorry.
That's perfect.
Maybe 7:15.
Okay. Do you want to? I'll just hang out.
All right,
How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
That was good.
Am I going to use a little
Beautiful.
video of that guy?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm not too good at these mid-water things. I don't want to get it wrong.
We're
Well,
trying to.
I'm not either.
Only 10 minutes. I don't want to spend.
All right. I
30
guess we'll talk to you
seconds
soon.
on
Okay.
So
Thank
left
you.
object.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, quick zoom.
Where are you going?
Stick
Guy on
object.
the left.
Got it.
Potential mucus stream.
Probably.
I guess I'll just come back on this line when
Big
people
jelly
call in
upper
at
right.
Push
seven.
to the jelly in the upper right there. See it in the
Top of the
background? Chuck?
screen.
Top of the screen. Oh, he's back there. I'm trying to push towards him. Alright, let's come wide. Yeah, he's up high. I can't do much better with him.
Horizontal.
Ooh, fish. Tilt down.
Fish bottom.
Going down.
Go for it.
Tilt.
Not a fish.
You sure?
Not
Ooh.
entirely, but fairly.
Maybe.
Cute enough.
Cute enough?
Yep.
Alright, full wide.
Cute dinosaur.
In that case, does that mean he's coming into frame? They've identified him already.
Horizontal.
Copy that. Pink guy?
Shrimp.
In the wash. Yeah, that's probably backing up.
Maybe zoom.
There's a nice fish in the Sirius picture.
Yeah, recording.
Ooh, yeah.
They're being recorded.
I think it's one more of those skinny fish.
Skinny fish.
Horizontal.
Copy that.
Maybe a skinny fish
Yeah, what do
brother.
we got? Center
Fish
here.
center.
Go for it.
Tilting up. Down.
Same thing.
Down.
Another Keatic nap.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, full wide.
Full line.
Horizontal.
I'm gonna actually turn and work back towards you, Jeff, because I'm getting blown out here and I don't like it.
Oh, something there.
There we go. Tilt up. Let's get him.
Tilting up.
Fish. Skinny.
Oh, skinny fish.
Side-
Skinny fish.
On a side profile.
It's back.
been a
really
long day.
bright using your lights. Just reflecting everything.
Yeah, he
But
was.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look behind.
Nice.
Wow.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
That's really amazing.
Nice.
Looks like a larvacean. I mean, not a larvacean, a leptocephalus.
Horizontal.
No,
The fish or the thing behind it?
I thought they were transparent.
they do have kind of a translucent component to them as well. I wonder if that was leptocephaly.
5 meters left at this depth.
Pink mucus on the right.
We're in the right place.
There's lots of stuff coming
Pink
through
mucus on the lens.
Hi, did someone just join us on the conference call line?
Yeah.
And you're pointed back towards me,
It's
Tom?
Jason. Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason, we're still doing the midwater transect, so we'll probably be at this for another 5 minutes. So we'll probably have the conference call at 7:15 instead.
At the end of the tether, just
Okay.
snap it back. and
Sorry to
forth.
keep you waiting.
I'll be quiet and watch.
Okay.
Coming back in.
I got nothing to add. Something anyone wants to hear anyway.
No, that would be my best explanation for it, because when we got its profile, you could see right through part of it and then a denser part on the left.
Just I wasn't quite happy with the tail
Oh.
before a
Leptocephaly.
leptocephaly.
Come
And,
down. I'm going to spin 180 now. Go back to the direction I was supposed to be going.
Horizontal.
Hi, it's Andrea.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Hey, Andrea, we're still doing the midwater transects and decided to finish them up. So we have about 5 minutes left on that and thought we'd have the conference call in 15 minutes.
Bottom?
Great, thanks.
Yep.
Bottom?
That will actually be in about 10
Push to
minutes.
it, roll.
Yep. Mucus.
Yeah, let's come wide.
Coming up.
Yeah.
Jelly.
All right.
Center.
Go
All
for
right.
it.
Thank you.
I see it.
Which one? Down?
Top.
Top?
Top. There it is. Jelly or mucus?
Jelly. Ooh, star
Ooh.
flavored jelly.
It's interesting.
That has a lot of definition for something so transparent.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wide. Horizontal.
Translucent star shaped object.
Nice work.
Ooh, jelly.
Really close. Really, really close.
That's near focus.
Yeah. You can take it if you want, Roll. If you can. Alright, let's let him go. Top down, please. Thank you.
Let's get the streamer.
Oh, what's that?
Mucus.
Ink? Mucus?
Huh.
I think
It's funny, we saw something like that on the seafloor
Yeah.
a few dives ago.
yeah, it's probably a family of something.
Definitely looks like some sort of mucus net.
It does.
Alright. Let's come wide, Roll.
One minute left at the step.
Straight ahead.
Yeah.
Center.
What is that? Ah, the same squid
Another
thing.
squid.
Wow.
Imaged.
Yeah, full wide.
Bottom right. Bottom center.
Bottom center. Go for it.
Tilden.
That's an interesting one.
trying to tilt.
Yeah, let him go.
Okay, that concludes our time at 800 meters. It's time to go to the surface.
Okay, now before we
Yeah, that right there, when it flared
that
into the
turned
jelly,
out
was
not to be, well.
Ooh, squid.
So, that. And I certainly didn't leave it off long enough to cool down. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow. What's that?
I don't know, but it did. Camera did not tilt fast enough to keep up with it.
You had it a long time on the pilot cam.
Yeah. No, just let it go.
There it is. There it is. Go get it, Tom.
I really dislike this. Oh, tilt faster, tilt faster.
Ooh,
Oh,
it just,
it just objected to our presence. It objected by ejecting. Ink. No, just let it go.
There it is. There it is. Go get it, Tom.
I really dislike this. Oh, tilt faster, tilt faster.
Ooh, it just,
It just objected to our presence. It would deal with those kind of things better.
instrumental in coming up with this. They said, okay, every time we put an RV in the water, we're scaring the stuff away. So we need to approach it a different way. And I think they turned the lights on, see what was there. And that's how they actually imaged that ginormous squid.
Carl had the headset turned up so that it was in the red.
Ah.
And I've turned it down to below halfway. I can't imagine.